Hey, how's it going? Time to check out Make a Good Mega Man level. Contest Remastered. Or, as it's called, Magmamole R. This is essentially a contest that was done a few years ago and has been fully turned into a fan game where every contestant made a level, they were judged, and then they put them into a game in a way that made sense. How is everyone doing though? Welcome. I am joined today by the Mega Man himself. Who could that be?
I don't know. You just got me instead.
Oh, well, okay then. Hi, Farron.
Hi, Jewker.
Years ago, I'm talking like years ago, like when the original Make a Good Mega Man level came out, I remember Farron saying, "Let me know when you do that," so I did.
And well, here I am.
A long time coming, doing
It
this.
is.
But, like, the remaster didn't exist, which is crazy.
Yeah. Mega Man Maker. Not quite.
Yeah, it's actually not Mega Man Maker. I think this was a good question, actually. I don't know how they did this.
I think it's made in a slightly different engine.
I don't even know
Very
what engine
slightly.
this is. Did they make their own engine?
I think they ended up using a separate engine for this and the other games in the series, of which there are several.
Okay.
I've been through every single one of them, so I know what's going on generally.
Yeah, there's like 6 contests they've done. They've done Magmamole, which is this.
Yes.
They've done Magmamole 2. I'll check that out at some point.
Mm-hmm.
24-hour Magmamole. That one, I think only 6 people entered.
Yeah, not many people entered that one.
I think for that one I read that it was like everyone gets an enemy for Mega Man and a theme, and they have to just stick them together.
Yep.
Which would make the most sense.
And you have Episode 0, which is not a contest, but is something which was made by a bunch of the people who made the rest of the games.
Okay. There's 48-hour Magmamole. I'm sure the results for that one were interesting, because the shorter time limits make very hasty decision-making.
Yeah.
I'd check that one out.
Yeah, that one had a lot of stuff to it. You'd enjoy that.
I bet. And Magmamole 3 is already in the works. Apparently the contest is over. They're just putting the game together.
Yeah, it's been over for a while, but hey, this stuff takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
But we're getting there.
I can imagine.
That one will be done soon, TM.
But I love me some Mega Man.
Yeah, and this is good Mega Man. Well, mostly. You'll see.
And this is a contest. I'm sure the first levels are going to be the worst, because of course they are.
Naturally.
So it only gets better. And
Right.
I remember years ago hearing that the judges have their thoughts in, like, the hub world.
Mm-hmm. I'll show you. Yeah, I'll point out where it is before we get going.
Yeah, if there's any cool stuff in the overworld, feel free to let me know.
Mhm.
But let's go over the names in chat. We got Azure, Jet, Rears, Arcade, Mike, Witcher, Ironic. Let's get things started.
Time for plot.
AT. Time for Mega. But first, options.
Yes.
Let's do wide controller. And 4 times screen. Better for me. Options 1 of 2. Damage pop-ups? Yes. It's cool. Charge bar, health effects. Controllers like your coffee wide. Ooh. Live system is off. Judge comments on. We'll do 1 to 6 for Mega Man.
Alright.
What did you do? Did you do 9 or 10?
I stuck with the default options for the most part.
The festival's in ruins. Wily's robots have overrun everything. Oh no. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it as always. But is there any way around Dr. Wily's fortress barrier? Fortunately, yes, I was able to investigate the barrier while you were dealing with some robots downtown. Hi, with that said, however, what's up? Seems that the barrier can be shattered with exactly 24 energy elements. They were scattered when Dr. Wily attacked. That's a strangely specific number. Dr. Wily's probably wanting us to bring them to him. That's the only lead we have in defeating him this time. Alright then, I've set up teleporters to the various festival areas around the lab. Take the teleporters and retrieve the elements. I'll keep track of your progress on my screen right here so you can check to see what you're missing. Good luck and be safe. So yeah, if there's anything cool you want me to see in the overworld, let me know.
Yeah, just to the left, to the right of your starting position is a little shooting gallery, which you can use to practice with your weapons, if you feel like you need such a thing.
A shame the very first festival had to be ruined by Wily. Good luck though, remember to use special weapons.
You get a nice variety of special weapons for this game.
Maybe let's not say that today. You know, with everything going on, this was a different time when this game came out. Maybe don't say tweet and be the blue bird for once. Tango is asleep. Ah, cats, so much better than dogs. Whoa, I can't have that on stream. Oh, that's inappropriate.
That's a statement.
Friendly meta info sign. Signposts like the one you're reading will give you information about the areas and levels you can visit. Because this game is the result of a contest, levels are grouped into tiers based on where they are placed in the contest. The highest ranked levels can be found in Tier 5. The original judge comments have been provided, but many of them no longer necessarily apply due to engine updates and bug fixes. On top of some of them being of a questionable variety, you can turn them back off in the options menu in exchange for the levels having fun facts about the levels inside of them.
I suppose you can have the judges' comments on, and I'll have the fun facts on.
Judges of this contest were Snorunt Pyro, Cheese 8, Duvio, Blackmore Darkwing, and Mr. Curum. A lot of Pokemon fans.
Yeah, Snow and Pyro is pretty well known in the community. One of the main devs.
Okay.
You'll see on these games.
Hi, Sentinel, Pokegod, Golden. I was on the committee that planned this festival. It's a shame that all this work might go to waste, but in the meantime, I'll be here. Finger on and helping Dr. Light.
Yep.
Attic, Tier 1, 2, 5.
Yep.
Where do you recommend I go, Attic?
You can go to the attic, talk to some of the robot masters up there.
Oh, it's these losers? Lots of robot masters are gathering here to cheer you on. Some have useful advice. This is the attic where all the cool robots hang out. You're cool enough, Mega Man. It's Dr. Man, because he's wearing the doctor thing on his head. I find it simply disgraceful that you would bring the Metal Blade with you to this festival, but in a nerfed form. What an insult to yours truly. Shut up, Metal Man. You're weak to your own weapon. Hi, Slappy. Where is this music from? Which Mega Man game is this? Is this powered up? Sure sounds like it is.
Yeah. Alright, so the lower numbered tiers will have the worst levels, the higher numbered tiers will have the better levels.
He was your first ambitious cosplay. Yeah, that rules.
It's time for the first level.
Ew,
Oh.
This place stinks. Fitting. And it's Pokemon music. Down, shoot, it gives you the leaderboard.
I hope you're ready for this level, Jewker. You're gonna have your mind blown.
No Lynch, objective, Vein Space. 9 is the score. 8, 11, 8, 18, 0!
Are you ready for this, Jewker?
We have a winner here. I don't know if I should be reading these first or after.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Alright,
I'll
got
read the
me.
fun facts after.
I thought my game was glitched for a moment. Can't fool me again, though. Watch this get on Steam Greenlight as a masterpiece. What? Oh, no.
You will understand in a moment. All of chat will understand.
Is this
Are you ready?
Is this Mega Mem? Are you tricking me into... What is this?
Wow, what a level!
I didn't think I was gonna get that, honestly, but that was kind of gamer.
Yep. Fun fact, this level is based on the 131st place level from the Make a Good Level Contest 10 Mission Proud Sky. They're both joke levels that were straight drops to the exit.
Okay. We've been receiving complaints about some of the festival areas down here, so we placed the green teleporters that will let you skip the offending areas. Please bear with us as we come up with a more streamlined solution. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh no, I remember
City
this
War,
level.
14.40.
Oh no.
Least favorite for a few of them. Oof.
Yeah.
That's a majority of them is worst level.
Yeah. Alright.
Orsh. Still fucking sucked. I don't know whether all the invisible holes were an accident or on purpose, and honestly, I'm not sure which would be worse. They really ruined the level. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe we should look at these after. I refuse.
Yeah.
You might be saying I refuse, which is I trash. I could believe that. No checkpoints at all, invisible ladders, a number of random invisible holes, very little in the way of actual platforming, a background that really should have been parallax, copious amounts of spots where I just used Rush. Level is not a good one at all. I definitely did not enjoy this one. It really feels, oh, there we go. Like more of a Rush job than anything.
You will understand in a minute.
Not quite sure how to describe this, but it works kinda like a therapy for me. Occasionally I look at some older Mario Maker levels and get sad because Nintendo patched out the glitches that allow you to have invisible blocks. Blocks that behave like other blocks. When that happens, I load up this level, spend a few minutes on it, and suddenly I respect their decision. What the fuck?
Yep. Yep.
What is this? I always gotta have a sewer level in these games, though.
You always gotta have a sewer level. Man, if you're playing this not expecting weird jank, at least at the beginning. Yeah, there are occasionally levels that just do not qualify for a number of reasons, like literally making people motion sick. You'll see some of that if you move on to Mag Mammal 2 at some point.
Okay. According to this contest, apparently everything made it in, Slappy. If you got a grade, I believe you made it in. Lives actually worthless to me.
I think they just restore all of your health if you have the live system off.
Okay.
Believe that is the way it works.
Most, if not every.
If you just,
okay.
Yeah. And, yeah. If you decide to take the green teleporter, I won't blame you in the slightest.
Does it just mark it as complete?
It does mark it as complete. You do get your energy element if you do that. It's completely up to you to decide how much you're willing to tolerate.
Even an F is still qualified. F for you fucking tried.
Alright,
Holding up,
right,
I wonder where this ladder is.
Yeah. Okay, here's a good time to read the fun fact for this level. The holes in this level most likely stem from the fact that the creator forgot to uncheck the delete underlying box in Game Maker's room editor. Since most enemies' sprites in the original Mag Mammal 1 had their sprite origin set at the bottom center, placing enemies would overlap with the blocks below them and delete the block if the box was checked. Amazing.
I don't understand where this ladder is.
I don't know. I just went with... it will not surprise you to find out that I went with maximum cheese.
Yeah, there's a ladder somewhere, but, like, where?
Good luck finding it.
Gonna do it 3 more times. If I can't, fuck it.
Yeah. Pretty routine SWAT Cats music here.
SWAT
I mean,
Cats.
yes.
The way most people found out that they were a furry. Am I wrong?
I'm not gonna say you are. I blame Disney's Robin Hood.
Robin
okay,
Hood's a good one to blame as well.
That's fair.
Does anyone blame Lion King? I don't really feel like that's like a furry movie. That's just a movie.
Yeah, I feel like that's just a movie that happens to include animals in it.
Even if this was like unintentional, where the fuck is the intended path here?
Oh no! I literally don't know. Oh, I see.
And nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
The best thing I learned about recently from Robin Hood, which I totally forgot was a thing, was the snake who manages to cross its arms.
Oh, yeah.
Are you familiar with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, the snake is laying down in a way that makes it look like it's crossing its arms in that movie, and I'm just like, that's genius. Guy doesn't even have arms to cross, and you made him do it. I don't see it.
Yeah, I just use Rush Jet.
Oh, we have Rush Jet? Well, I was gonna stop, but that makes more sense. That was intended.
Yeah. Technically, you're supposed to create these levels such that you don't need such things, but Rush Jet is here.
Card, Black Hole Bomb, Pharaoh Shot, Middle Blade, Gemini Laser, the Solar Blaze.
Yeah.
Oh, why did they put these in? Gross.
Well, they can't all be winners.
Oh.
Yeah, now you get to see the rest of the level.
Pizza to go. You see, I thought Rush was like an unlockable. Like, oh, same with powers.
Nope, not in this game. You start with all of your stuff intact. Thundercats is another good one.
You know, I hear the new Thundercats was quite good. Good to know the enemies can tell me where the holes are. Ooh.
Fortunately, you're about to run out of it.
Oh, but am I?
Oh man, now you got 2, which I think might be enough to get you out.
Yep, there's the exit. Alright, that level fucking sucked. Worst level.
Yeah. Now you see why it's the least favorite of so many.
I beat it though. Didn't take the cheat out. Good cheat.
Yeah, you did it. We can move on to number 18.
Some guy was threatening to beat me up earlier, but they'll never find me down here.
Nope. Completely invisible.
Level score 18.40, 1913, 8, 2230. All right, so I'm gonna
And
start
yes,
looking at these
this is a
after.
level called level.
Good start. The enemy falls to its death immediately. Weed. Okay, weed blocks are good.
Naturally.
This level looks very primitive. Like a 5-year-old getting a level making set. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just like, well,
Yeah.
levels. I like that they start out bad and just get better as it goes on. Just a sign of quality assurance. They wanted to make sure the best levels are saved for last. Rather than you play the
so
last
you
level
can-
and it's the worst one. Like, why would you want to continue that?
Yeah, I feel like at that point they're just trying to assure that you get the best experience possible out of the game. You can appreciate the good levels more after you've played the bad levels.
Is it worth me grabbing the bolts?
You can get some power-ups on the main hub world with those.
Okay. That's what I was curious about. What would my weapon be called? That's a good question. I don't really know what I'd have. I don't want a shield, and I don't want the screen nuke. I'd want something unique. Robot Master. Nani?
What the?
Who are you?
Except not really.
What? W?
W.
Wumble Woman?
Oh, I'll explain who that is in the fun fact in a moment.
Okay. I guess let me read these first.
Go for it.
What to say about this? Oh yeah, you forgot the level exit. Also, there was a level, I guess. This was incredibly lacking. Nothing is interesting about a room with one enemy and some floating platforms. Mix and match enemies, change up the terrain, make it look nice. You could do better than this. You're not supposed to submit the messing around with the editor as an actual level, buddy. This is kind of like Midnight Snow in the sense that it's there, nothing about it sticks out in any good or bad way, it's just there. Comment. This level, like its name, seems very unfinished. It was all rather short and nothing really happened. Alright, give us some spicy facts.
Yes. This level was submitted with 2 different versions in the file, lacking an exit or name. Girl at the end is a character from the obscure Mega Man Dreamwave comic called Waltz.
I've never even heard of this comic.
Well, that shows you just how obscure it is.
This is
Oh,
Farron
no.
Rears. Farron is
Yes.
Resident Bird.
I am.
Asked to be on for this years ago, and then, hey, now we're doing it.
And here I am.
Personally, I love killing, and that's why I like levels like the one next to me. Full of death and destruction, the bliss of obliteration. Oh, that's so promising.
It is. I know what this level is.
That's so promising.
Oh, you didn't even look at the name of this level, so you don't have any idea of what's about to happen.
I mean, I had a feeling immediately it was Reverse Quickman.
Those who don't know out in chat, this level is known as the Quickening. How do you feel about the Quickening?
Reverse Quickman lasers should not be a thing. That seems pretty illegal to me.
They should be illegal.
This is what I might actually take the teleporter out on.
I wouldn't blame you. I'm gonna try to be stubborn. I'm playing along. It's been a long time.
Because, like, how do you beat that? What? There's no way to beat that.
Yep, just frustrate players with bad gimmicks. Yep.
Hi, Seraphi. Anyone else just getting here, welcome. Good to see you.
Oh goodness, I made it to the... Oh goodness, I made it to the 3rd screen. Wowee. Totally unprepared for the 3rd screen.
I think it doesn't help that getting on the ladder does, like, there's just, like, not enough time for you to make that jump.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 more tries, and then I'm gonna say fuck it.
An effort is made.
Like, yeah, they put in effort. The level looks nice.
That's it.
That's my problem, is even with 2 things pulling you forward, you don't have enough time.
Yeah, you just barely have enough time if you do it right.
Do I see you? Of course I do. You're not John Cena. Yeah, even making it, I didn't have enough time. Alright. Green. I assume these are here in later levels.
Yeah, once you get to less garbage levels. It's on point.
Fuck that. I like the music. You know, it's probably a good thing there's no music here. A 15-second loop would get real annoying after the first 10 minutes. Honestly, I was thinking that too. That's incredibly satisfying to actually complete, by the way. I bet. The time to waste the player's time. Alright then, another Quickman level type. I can't say I'm impressed with this one. Wasn't a fan of Quickman's level, or was I a fan of Rainbow Man's level, and I can't say I'm a huge fan of this one either. That being said, it's short, and the concept behind this is unique for a Quickman level, but
yeah,
it's still Quickman level. The letter between X and Z. For you mean Y?
Yeah.
For a level based solely around quick lasers, this is surprisingly fair and well made. I disagree. There's safe zones in every screen at the start and end, so you can watch the pattern, scroll it off screen and restart the pattern so you can try it. There are no sections where something shows up that you didn't notice. Well, that is true, but that doesn't make it fair. For anybody who's not ready for the bad times upcoming, you should try Black Hole Bomb on the lasers. It's a 5 for music despite not having music because silence really helps, although I'm disappointed you did not use Quickman's theme.
Alright, let's talk about that.
I have to know while you talk about this, what happens.
Yep. Fun fact for this level, the lack of music in this level is an accident. The level was one of the last submitted, and the creator simply forgot to put music, as they always had the game on mute. I don't know what that does.
Black Hole Bomb, they said? Are you sure that's working?
That's what they said. Honestly, is one of the dumber reasons, too. To not have music on.
It does work in the original. Oh, well, I guess they changed that. Oh yeah, didn't look at this. Quickening. 35.20. Ziggle Rock's Odyssey. Tier 1 boss. That's it? That's all the Tier 1 levels?
Yep, all the Tier 1s. There are only 20 levels in total, so...
Who's the boss? The lyric? Why is it just sitting there? Oh.
Yeah.
I don't like that either. Mega Man 10 music. Okay, this is Pipe Man's level anyway. Ooh, this boss is very cheap.
It is.
Did they make the boss suck?
This is a custom-made boss.
I could tell. It's Boshi time though, Slappy. You gotta do it. One, two, 1, 2, 3. That's the pattern, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Makes this way easier. At first, I thought it was random, which makes that way harder.
This boss is apparently just called him, like that villain out of the Powerpuff Girls.
Okay, that was actually pretty easy.
All done.
Very easy. I think honestly the hardest was just realizing there was a pattern and it wasn't random.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a quick way to get back.
There is.
How did Heat Man get past that, by the way? You know, I just noticed that. Fireman, what are you doing?
Good question.
I've heard that the city is under attack again. Have no fear. The flames of justice will soon smite them. Thank you. Gotta love them flames of justice. How do I use the shop?
You need to go down toward where the remaining tiers are.
Like here?
That'll lead you down to the shooting gallery area. It's the other
Okay.
downwards.
Bomb Man says. Haha, hey Mega Man. Set up a mini training area here. Bless targets with all your weapons. Him the band. Him was a great character. Hyper Cole was also a great character. Hi Cole. Thank you for making the cut. It was kind of shocking that you were reading. How are you doing? Checking out Make a Good Mega Man level today. Nice Koopa. It was a nice Koopa.
Yes.
Isn't it cool how we could just teleport wherever we want? It's cutting edge technology. Ha ha ha, no, okay, sorry. No nice Koopas. Okay,
Yeah.
alright, well, change your minds.
Yep. Head to the left and you'll find the shop.
Gokai, Jasper, Cole, welcome. We are checking out Make a Good Mega Man level today. It is a Mega Man contest. I've wanted to check it out for years, so we're checking that out. Zigazab1, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. We do a lot of retro variety around here. How does Dr. Light not know that Eddie is running a shady shop in his own lab? Typical. Welcome back, Mega. Buy whatever you can. Drop rate upgrade.
I do like the description on the extra life when you're playing with infinite lives.
I'm ripping you off. Increases the power and size of the charged Mega Buster shot.
Yeah, some permanent power-ups you can work toward. Or you can get some of the temporary power-ups like E-Tanks and
I've ordered this
Mega
item, but it
Tanks.
hasn't been shipped here yet. Ugh, at this rate, it'll show up when you break the barrier.
That's a little convenient. Head down and you'll find tier 2.
What's this?
That's tier 3.
Oh, Time Man. What's up? Master Time Man. I don't have time for this wily nonsense. I just want to get back to my research. Me and you both, Time Man. Me and you. Give me a second.
Oh, there's your fun fact for you from Mike the Magician. In the original version of Mag Mammal 1, the tier 1 boss was Jolt Man from Mega Man Eternal, but he got replaced for this because the devs no longer have permission to use Eternal's assets.
Interesting.
And yeah, the costume shop is all the way to the right on the level above this. For those interested in such things.
I never played Mega Man Eternal. I don't know which one that is.
Thank you, Mike, for delivering the fun fact.
Eternal is bad from what I've seen. I bet.
I'll take your word for it, because I've never played it.
Alrighty. You have to admire the resourcefulness of the festival committee reusing old buildings as hubs for festival areas. Weird, but effective. Yeah.
Yep. Comes 16th place.
Studio's least favorite.
Called Chroma Key.
Okay. Let's do it. A lot of mice just doing nothing.
Yep.
Oh, right, this level. That's never a good sign.
Yeah, it's not a good sign when someone's like, oh, this level.
That,
now
that
I
sure
remember
happens.
this BS.
Good music, at least.
At least we got that going for us.
And I like the idea, I just wish it was fair. Because, like, the first time, the player will never know to do that. The assets sure don't make any sense.
No, they don't. I'm sorry, you wanted sense? You need to play a different game. This level is also your first introduction to blocks that...
Do specific shit.
Yeah. That require specific weapons in order to work properly.
Ooh, farm spot, farm spot, farm spot, farm spot.
Yeah, super farm spot. You want to build up enough bolts for all the stuff that's available? This is a good spot to do it in.
Sure is.
If you decide to build up for that stuff, I won't blame you in the slightest.
This is the blue part. Of course. I guess that's the idea with their level, is it's color-coded.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make it look good.
Never said it did. Well, at least an effort is being made, unlike some of the stuff we saw in Tier 1.
Yeah. 242. Ooh, look at all that good stuff.
Oh my god.
You better be going
I
to
can't believe
99.
this game's actually managing to give me a use for Thunderwool.
I mean, realistically, this is the greatest Mega Man farm spot I've ever seen.
It's incredible.
I'm not sure if intentional, but it sure works.
Yeah, you want to get the 1,000-something bolts you need to get all the permanent power-ups? This is a good way to do it.
Which is why I don't mind doing this right now, because I'm just like, yeah, why not?
Yep. Black Hole Bomb and Thunderwool are indeed two of your weapons. Black Hole Bomb is very good in certain circumstances.
So I believe they picked the favorite weapon from every game. Is that how that works? Let me double check.
They tried to pick a balance set from
2, 3,
a variety
10,
of different games.
3, 10. That's just from fan game.
Which one?
Magic Card, unless that was from Mega
Mega Man and Base.
Man Base. That may as well be a fan game for how it plays. Forgive me if I come off as rude there, but I mean... I wrong?
No, I'd probably accept it more if it were a fan game.
I wouldn't.
It made decisions. I'm not gonna say any of them are good, but
It was the most decision-making game I've ever played.
Yeah. It is the most decision. Outside of playing something like the Stanley Parable.
Like, I just don't understand why play that when you can play a great game like Samari, you know?
Yes. You can ruin people's childhoods without needing to pay through the nose for it.
I'm sure everyone who has played this has used this farm spot, though.
Oh, probably. Oh, certainly.
Too good.
It is. It's incredibly good.
$7.52. We're getting there. I'm sure there's a farm spot in 2.
Fairly certain there is.
$8.52.
There we go. And now to go back into this level and start farming.
You're doing Mag Mammal. I am.
Yeah!
We are gonna do Mag Mammal 2 at some point. I don't know if I'll do 48 hour. We'll see.
48 hours really good. I'd recommend it. Having played through the whole thing, I recommend it.
I could definitely say I'm probably gonna skip out on 24 hour.
Yeah, 48 hours great, 24 hours just pretty short is what it is. It's really about the only thing I have to say about it, is just incredibly short. Yeah, Evo Zero is also pretty cool in its own own right.
Really?
Yes, really.
Really?
Yeah. Hope you're ready for
Fucking
tons of
ceiling
spam.
attack. Oh, that was awful. Maybe only using enemies of that color, not a good idea.
That's kind of tend to limit you a little bit.
Here's a great way to do this. Why not do colors that match?
The neat idea. Whether or not it's been executed well, I'll leave it to you to decide.
I don't think it was.
I'm gonna continue farming as long as you're still in this level.
Oh, farm away. I encourage it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it absolutely has a neat idea here. Like, okay, I understand what you're going for. Does it work? Not really. That's kind of the fun of doing this with the stream, is I can get your opinions live on these levels and be like, hey, were these good levels? Like, what's even the point of the magnet there? What?
To make life much more irritating.
What?
And it succeeds.
Oh, it's got one of those. I couldn't even tell because of the colors.
Yeah, imagine being, like, colorblind and trying to do this.
Is this song from anything? I keep thinking it's that one song from that one episode of SpongeBob where it's like, give it all you got. Yeah, didn't even see the wind fan. Yeah, for that part especially.
If chat can identify what song this is if they can. I don't know.
Does it say what songs it is?
I don't think so. I don't think that's in this game. Oh, well, there you go. It's a remix of Beyond the Tide from Mobile Suit Gundam Char's Counterattack. Wow, that's a deep cut. That's an insanely deep cut.
Pretty good song.
It is a good song.
Oh,
Still a very deep cut. Look at Mike out there coming in with the knowledge.
What is Char's Counterattack though? What kind of game is it?
Look it up real fast. Char's Counterattack is a movie, apparently.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a game.
I mean, you'd be forgiven for thinking that. It's apparently not very good, according to Sentinel.
Probably gonna want to jet over that. That just seems unnecessary, that part. Ow.
Yeah. Beyond the Time is the movie's credits theme. I see.
Good credits theme. It just ends
It
like
is.
that? What? Lame.
Yeah. Alright. Time to bail. With 848 bolts.
The idea behind this stage was super neat, and I love the mixture of the included tile sets. It looked great, but the stage in general didn't seem too terribly fun. Parts of it really felt like enemy spam. There were a couple neat things, like using the hot dog as a stage obstacle. Felt like enemies were kind of just slapped down, especially in the section with the snake mini-boss. Oh, absolutely. The right way and the wrong way, even for something like enemy spam. The right way, in this case, is to break up a constant stream of enemies with well-placed breathers. That way the game doesn't respawn. Oh, say, a ballistic green clowns every time the player backs away from anything. Yep, I hate that every game. I at least love the look of the first half, but a level enters the jungle and loses what little focus it had. Enemy spam is fun, right, guys? This is a unique concept. I didn't quite expect this sort of level. It worked decently well, conceptually, however, there were definitely some issues with the level design itself. First, the absolutely insane telly spam. If you wait for much longer than 3 seconds, the room becomes basically unmanageable. Yes, unless you use Black Hole Bomb. Power Manslayer near the end also kind of bugged me since it was almost impossible to no damage without weapons. I managed to work around these issues, but not everyone will, creating a bit of a problem with this level. Final comment, Beyond the Time is a good song. There we go.
There it is.
This level I found interesting was the theming. The rest of the level was usually either rather dull, swamped with enemies that really didn't need to be there, or in some cases a mixture of both. Exactly my thoughts.
Yep, that sounds about right.
So the flying face is least favorite level, right?
Yes. Here's your fun fact. The entire stage is blatantly color-coded, meant to follow every color of the rainbow. However, the creator wasn't able to implement sections for the remaining 2 colors before the deadline.
Okay. Which is why it just abruptly ends.
Yes.
I'm being taunted here. There's tunnels for quick travel, but they're not big enough for driving around, and sliding is for chumps. Scorpio, Sunset Siege. Oh, this looks awful. Very Genesis-y.
do you feel about orange?
I like it when it's not flat.
There's no gradient there. Apart from, like, little tiny boxes where they couldn't have been bothered to put in the rest of the orange.
It doesn't even need to be, like, it doesn't have to be just one thing. There's, like, stray textures over here. Like, what's this?
Yeah.
Just have some kind of background. It could be orange with other things going on. This is just stolen. Like this one screen right here. From one of the fake castles. How orange do you like to be? I like the orange box. Does that count?
It's a bottle of industrial hand soap.
Ugh. Feel dirty just hearing that.
Yeah.
No. Not after Mega Man Unlimited. No. Refuse.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Have you played
I
that?
played through that game myself. Yes,
Oh, yeah,
I don't
yeah.
blame you.
Yeah, fuck Yoku, man.
I know of what you speak.
That level was awful. There's a right way and a wrong way to do that, and that was definitely not. How was I supposed to know that? Oh, I'm familiar with him being public domain. That doesn't make it good.
Man.
Terrain? I don't know who that is. No, it's Farron.
Hi.
Long-time friends.
But first time listener? No. That's not quite how that works.
Put this money towards save the Megas, kill the Yokus.
Yes. Yeah, I'll agree with both of those things.
Guess I'm just gonna fly to the top here. I don't have a choice. Like, really, what else was I supposed to do? Fall into the pit and die?
Yeah, no kidding.
I like that there's two paths here, but it also doesn't make sense that there's two paths, considering what we saw earlier, and that if you fall, it just doesn't... What? Excuse me? Huh?
What? What? I've never even seen that part of the level before. What?
That, are you not supposed to go that way?
I haven't seen that part of the level.
Alright, Farron, where am I supposed to go? Was I supposed to go down the pit?
I think you're supposed to go down the pit.
Of course.
Yeah.
I was like, no, they wouldn't want me to do that. That doesn't make sense. There's a path over there.
What the heck?
I guess I found cut content, question mark. Question. Go on.
Yeah, same here, Mike.
Why?
I always went down the pit.
I always went down the fucking pit. I never went that way. How the fuck am I supposed to know? My
This
first time
level
playing
is
it.
a little sus.
I always check the path forward first, and then fall down the pit.
I mean, fair.
Because, like, yeah, it looks like there's a path over there. This looks way better now that I'm indoors.
Not just apparently industrial hand soap.
Getting lost in a maze. We're not playing Superman 64 again. That's not happening. All of my maze,
No.
Mega Man. Wily wins. Oh, you actually have to use weapons. Kinda, sort of not a fan of that. Because I do like trying to play Buster only. Sometimes the game forces my hand.
I hope you're ready for some little Timmy-ish things.
I already can tell. Forcing me to use Thunderbolt? Oh wow, Thunderbolt, they actually improved it. Yeah, let's just arbitrarily use every weapon.
Correct.
Not in a good way either.
In a very lazy way.
The burger weapon. Always looked like it shot at a burger to me. What?
Which, incidentally, the burger also happened to be the weakness of the last boss.
Of course it was. Yo, Jacob, what's up? Thanks for the raid. We're checking out the Make a Good Mega Man level. It is a contest. How are you doing? I'm joined by Farron today.
Hello.
God, Hippo's gonna be so mad when he sees you're on.
Oh, he's always mad.
Exactly.
Nothing's going to change about that.
Exactly.
You take a wild guess which way you're supposed to go. You're right. It's the other way.
Like this.
But at least in this case, they give you a reward for it. I don't necessarily mind that one as much as the one that you ended up in earlier. No, it doesn't make any sense. And they don't give you any sort of indication.
That there is a path over there at least. Because hear me out.
Yeah.
You're indoors.
Yep. Yeah. And it's not like there's some sort of like... I know in some Mega Man games they'll put like a black gradient down toward the bottom of things that are actually bottomless pits. But this level doesn't have that.
Later levels or later games?
It depends on the... I think there may be some later levels which do that. Alright, time for comments and fun facts. Somebody already kind of spoiled the fun fact for this level, but we'll go over it anyway.
But I like the setting and the music of the level. I didn't. And some of the things presented were nice, like the usage of all the barriers. That was not nice. The whole level just kind of fair. Like it kind of lacked an identity. It felt like just some rooms with enemies and then the end goal. Also, you can get shunted in a... What? In a wall via a screen transition at one point. I think that happened to me very briefly and I got freed.
Yeah.
Rather sparse. Wasn't it? The overall idea was nice, but it would have been better served by having some more varied terrain. Maybe some mobile enemies to give it that potion-y, or action-y vibe. I don't know why I thought that said potion. That looked like a P for a moment. Vibe that it lacks. It's the font choice. I can't see what's so Sunset or Siege about this. Kind of a nothing level. Yeah, no, it felt very empty. This is definitely a level, no doubt about that. I actually quite like the music choice here, and you did a fairly decent job of using the resources that you were given. Some folks may be annoyed by the barrier of use, but I actually found it rather fitting, considering it's supposed to be a siege. I forgot it was a siege, honestly, so I don't think that works. Level doesn't exactly seem to know what it wants to be, only in the interior section does it get some sort of coherent theme, and even then, it's somewhat questionable as to what you're setting out to achieve. First screen, it seems like something new is being thrown at me. The screen transition seems a bit broke too, because the upper path on the junction simply doesn't join up right. Yep. Cannot take it without death, so I'm only rating based on the bottom path, which has forced usage of every weapon. Ideally, I think weapons should only have forced usage for secret or alternative paths. It should only be 1 or 2 weapons.
Yep. Like what we saw in the Chroma Key level, where you could use the Gemini laser to take out the robot doggo.
Well,
here's your fun fact.
Yeah, tell me that fun fact.
That stage was originally one place higher in the original Mag Mammal 1. There's actually a score miscalculation with Mr. Curam's score. Upon recalculating, its placement ended up being swapped with the next level.
Okay.
Yeah. As you were saying?
I'm just typing a thing real quick. Hold on.
All right.
Move on. Now that I'm here, I'm wondering why I brought my skis to the festival, even though there isn't snow here. Yeah, you wear skis everywhere, dude. Blue Kirby Midnight Snow. 43.
Here we go.
Kirby! And... this is Mario 2?
Yep, sure is.
And Mario 3 assets? It's like... I think it's like a mix of both of them. I don't think this works. This feels wrong. It does. I think the sand at the bottom is from Mega Man, or not Mega Man, Mario 3. This is... What's even the point of this enemy encounter? Big fan of these
Wedding cake
hills.
hills.
That's a good way to describe it.
That is a very good way to describe it.
Like, secret paths are kind of silly to have for a contest like this. Oh, E-Tank, I guess that's nice. Mostly because it's just like, well, you have the item anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it, especially if they do give you a nice little reward like that.
Oh yeah, I don't mind it, it's just more like, I'm not really getting anything out of this.
I mean, you do get to keep the E-Tank after you're done here, so you do technically get something for it.
I suppose. This just feels wrong. This part, especially. Held left there, did not get in.
Also, how do you feel about blue snakes? There's a lot of blue snakes.
Not a fan. What? Which way is the right way?
I don't know. I don't remember.
This way, because I'm cheating. They're both the right way. Okay, well,
Or they're both correct, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind that. Especially when you take the other path and you end up getting an M-Tank.
Missed an M-Tank?
You did.
Why would you not hide that behind the enemy? Those were Zelda 2 graphics? No, I'm pretty sure those are Mario 2. I think there's a area you go to in Subcon.
Yeah. Oh, in the underground segment. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's Mario 2.
I thought it was too, but I could be wrong. I'd accept being wrong.
I'm pretty sure you go to areas like that in Mario 2. Okay, I guess we just go down. Ah, the shield enemies. I was wondering when they'd show up.
Saw them on the alternate path. I knew they were here somewhere. Oh boy! I might get an actual boss this time.
A boss? Those aren't supposed to exist.
Yeah, never mind about him. Alright, what'd you think of that?
It was the first one that felt like a full level. Except for the ending. And the tile sets were just wrong. That's my opinion on that level. This level looked great, and the music was really relaxing. I don't know if I'd say it looked great. I like the whole mini challenge style of the level. But I feel because of this, the level feels a bit unfocused. The level basically just felt like rooms with enemies. Not much special about it. Most of the level was straightforward to a fault. The inside portion was nice though. Full Pass didn't really do much for the level. It was nice to have more varied terrain. Definite points for presentation though. Since it looked as nice as it did, it felt peaceful, not boring. This was a cute little level. If it had cheeks, I would kiss them.
Okay.
This level is... that's it. That's all I really have to say about it. It's there. Some of the graphics and general layout make me think of Mario 2, but other than that, slightly odd music, I can't say much about this level. This level seems a bit too reliant on enemy challenges. Apart from enemies, not much is really going on. The choice of only using single screens is questionable too, as it can cause the player to be unprepared for what is coming. Something that I cannot tell if you either didn't notice or tried to exploit without realizing how it would affect the player. The other fun factor on this is significantly less than the rest because it appears that if you die in the second half of the stage, you fail to respawn. Along with the fact that I am taking the benefit of the doubt, assuming that there are meant to be some fluent scrolls. Okay, so
yes.
give me the fun fact.
The stage notably has no long scrolling rooms whatsoever. This was initially believed to be a mistake, as you saw in some of those comments. It's having no scrolling is default in Blyka's engine, what the original game was based in. However, in this case, it is intentional.
Oh.
It is on purpose.
What a beautiful view of the city. Sometimes dream of heading out there. Yeah, this font is like messing with me. Opening a business, achieving my dreams. 13th. Sky Ziggurat from Monkey Shrapnel. Ooh, I like the music. You know, this works because the background isn't just solid blue. Got like clouds
There's
and stuff to it.
There's at least a little more going on here.
I figured we'd buy the items whenever we go back to the hub for anyone who's been wondering.
Yep.
I forgot. This made the most sense. Okay, I don't know why the enemy did that, but sure. What's up?
I just went by that Joe just to say, you know what? Nope, I'm done.
He just jumped off.
Yeah. How about the other one that just went back to his home planet?
What?
What?
That is... Huh.
What did you do?
I can only shoot 2 shots, by the way. I cannot shoot my third shot.
Because it's counting as what that one that got frozen still on screen.
Yeah, it's still on screen apparently. Not the level's fault, that's mine.
Oh, that's dumb.
Level tile sets work. I mean, they're actual level tile sets, but you know they work.
Meanwhile, I'm taking the other path.
Okay, what's on the other path?
There's some more enemies, and there was a room which was just full of like those little Susie things.
I hate those Susies.
Yeah.
Why bombs? What? What? Okay, that doesn't make sense. So many paths to go in this level. It's maybe a little bit too much. It's like overwhelming.
Yeah.
Hey, no backseating. You know the rules.
Yep.
There's a no backseating zone.
Besides which, if you start backseating, then Jewker will just do the exact opposite of what you say.
Correct.
So maybe don't do that.
And everyone always says it as a joke that you're gonna backseat. Don't do that either. That's not cool. Ah. That's really bad. I hate that. You should never do that.
Yeah.
So I had no time to react to that because I was already flying down. So how am I supposed to fairly react to this?
Question.
Doesn't make sense.
I have no good answer.
That work? I guess it does.
Oh boy. Whatever.
For a good, for a finished level, it's okay.
Yeah.
Do I like it? No. I like the previous level more. Wasn't very visually impressive, and the music was not that good. The level in general did present some neat bullet hellish challenges. I didn't like those. All the challenges allowed you to react if your reflexes were fast enough, which was really nice. Some of the rooms felt a bit spammy though, especially the ones with the big eyes. Super fun and solid level. Most of the challenges felt reasonable, though a couple think fast Metars in front of pits pushed the limits. There were plenty of refills lying around to make up for the challenge too. It's not a remix, it's from Pokemon. Like the split path stuff, but the graphics were bland. We're blad.
We're blad.
The music was
that's
blad.
that's next
it
level
didn't really
bad.
do anything interesting in blah. Enemy spam is not how you do level design. Yeah, agreed. That's what this was. Sorry,
Yep.
but a number of these really did feel like they were all just thrown into wherever it looked good and then left at that. Beyond that, there's really nothing that fancy about this place. It doesn't really do anything beyond throw wave after wave of enemy at you. I could tell this was a level tested with the weapons, but quite frankly, if you can't do this without weapon tanks or lucky weapon drops, there's a problem. At least the lives and E-tanks were decently generous. I mean, I did it just fine without using anything, right?
Yep.
The level out many times seemed to expect me to know what was coming, and at times it was flat out unfair. No prior introduction to the concept. Coming into a room with a big eye and 3 of those hammer-throwing enemies from Gutsman stage. Your essentially required weapon usage power-ups seem to be given out like free candy at times, without any sort of intention. Stumbled upon a room with an E-tank, a W-tank, extra life, a large health capsule, and a large weapon capsule. Its challenges, while significantly harder, they should appear to have at least some form of thought behind them from time to time. However, one touch this stage had, which I liked, was that the color of the Susies told you which direction they traveled in. Oh, I didn't even notice that. While there wasn't
Neither
really
did I.
any sections this was useful in, it was a nice touch. Yeah, I like that. Tell me a fun fact.
This level was the second one submitted to the contest. It was also the first Mag Mammal level that had absolutely no custom assets.
You're too, boss. Empty my blad. Very funny. Oh, this motherfucker. Not even gonna read this.
Oh, nut bunnies.
Oh, nut bunnies indeed. Awful. Get out. You're banned. No. I was done with you.
That's what you thought.
At least you don't instant kill. That doesn't make him a good boss. I want to make that very clear. All right, I don't like this fucko. What's he weak to? I do not want to fight this man again.
I don't blame you. There we go.
That was a little rude. So yeah, what's he weak to?
I just beat him normally. So I'm gonna go in and find out. He's weak to getting his ass kicked, that's right.
He's weak to me shooting Rush Jet at him.
Let's just experiment.
Listen, don't ever do this. This is bad.
I think Metal Blade at least does 2 damage per hit. So let's see if we can do any better than 2 per hit.
Yeah,
Gemini Laser actually seems to be doing all... Yeah, Gemini Laser's even better.
Okay. I don't like Gemini Laser that much as a weapon.
What I do like about it in this particular title is the fact that you...
doesn't lag the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't lag the game, and you can also get multiple hits in on minor enemies as well. I find it more useful than it was originally.
Your guess would have been Magic Card. Your guess would have made too much sense.
Apparently so.
I have to actually start using E-Tanks here. Dude. Oh my god, this fucking guy, I hate him. This fight is somehow worse than the other one? I give up. I can't do this attempt. Ugh! I hate Yokoman so much.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Hopefully you still have some E-Tanks left over from the stages. Because you may want to consider using them. Or trying to get good with Gemini Laser, because Gemini Laser will tear him apart.
Gemini Laser will tear him apart. Magic Card does not damage him. Ew. Yeah, that song, Can't Defeat Airman, Can't Defeat Yokoman, was what it was actually about.
You know, this is very true. Unlimited does have a very cool boss theme. You've got this.
Fuck off.
Nice. All you had to do was just laser him.
He's not immune to Rush. Let me tell you something. Give me the Rush Cannon for minus infinity. I'm gonna fucking launch that into him. He's gonna be dead. Have you played minus infinity, Farron?
I have not.
Have you seen it?
I have at least seen it, yes.
Have you seen the final level?
No.
Final level is a Metroidvania.
Oh, no.
It's really cool. It's well done. NES
Hi,
Metroidvania that works.
Polk.
Hi, Polk. Hulk, what the fuck is wrong with you? He knows what he did. He sent Ooze the poop game today, right? Wasn't that you?
The poop game?
Oh my god, do I have to explain the poop game for anyone who didn't see Ooze's stream today?
Oh boy, you might have to.
Okay, so there's this game you can get right now for free on Steam called Psycho Bathroom.
Oh.
And it is a game about a toothbrush that cleans up shit and defeats COVID.
Of course. Of course. Why not? Time to see how much stuff you can buy, and that is, all of it, basically. Still can't buy the axe, but that's just because it's not available.
Yeah.
The master is a dog that meows. Somewhere I can feel one of my moderators rolling their eyes into the back of their head. No weapon tanks, not in this one.
On this one, apparently.
More streamlined.
Wait, we already went down there.
Yes, you want to head off to the right.
Man, I'll get through this so fast, I might consider doing Meg Mammal 2 today. At least starting it. Bunch Nazis. What? Oh no, it's got ice physics. I'm confused. Are we falling or rising upwards? Whoa, big drop is really intense. Just looking at the bottom from here gives me vertigo. Alright, let's do the big drop. Whee! Oh, yeah, no, that's uncomfortable. Okay, that's really cool.
How about actual Mega Man music and not Pokemon music? What the?
This isn't make a good Mega Man level. Seriously, the Polk, what the fuck? How did you find that game? How did you find the poop game? I almost feel like I should stream it.
Almost. But not quite.
Oh, Mitch Eder. I know this guy.
Time for the Wily combo!
This is one of John's viewers. Oh, that's disorienting. The level is normal. This is just a reused Wily Castle. Like, there's nothing different. In terms of layout. Yeah, that right?
Yeah. Well, so far.
Forcing me to rush coil or rush jet over? Alright. Strange, but... Alright, Slappy, we're gonna use your favorite, the old suck technique.
Yeah, it's time for suck. Oh, I think I remember.
Oh no, this is from Castle 1, isn't this? With the fire that you have to freeze? Why would you...
I think I'm getting bad memories of this level now.
This was not good in that game, and...
No, I'm not saying it wasn't. Yeah. I think this is the level where I found a way to clip into the ceiling and killed myself.
I suppose that's one way out.
Flipping into the ceiling? Yes. Not something I would particularly recommend, but it is an option. Yeah,
Here's
this
my
is
thing.
the level.
What's to stop me from going certain ways, like with all the weapons? Like that's the thing I kind of feel like with these having the power-ups available all at once.
Yep. Gotta be careful here not to accidentally kill
What?
myself.
I think I got hit by a spike on the way down. Mitch, since I'm familiar with the name, I know you don't watch me, but like, jeez, I don't think this was necessarily a good level. But there's room for improvement in here because like I've seen this name before. I know who you are. I'm gonna have to be like, hey, I played your level the other day and make a good Mega Man level.
Yeah. Good news, I did not clip through the ceiling this time and kill myself.
Well, I hope they resubmitted a level into the second Make a Good Mega Man level. Oh, you put me in the middle of the... Why? Dude, this is not good level design.
No.
Here's my question, though. They do not respawn. I mean, they do. Like, well, that sucks. This is another good farm spot, I suppose.
Suppose you're running low on something, that's not gonna be bad.
Man, maybe don't design a castle level is also a good idea. Because like this is really just a reimagining of a castle, which is cool concept. I don't think it works at all. This is more of just like a frustratingly bad level. And like you didn't even base it on like a good level.
You base it on several levels.
Several bad ones. Did you know nobody likes Mega Man 1? Because it's very poorly designed.
It's actually kind of amazing that they got a second one to start with.
Honestly, yeah. I say that with a lot of games, but like, God, Mega Man 1 sucks. I know people who are like, I gotta start at the beginning though, and I'm like, you don't. The beginning is 2. Weirdly enough, they just called it Mega Man 2 thinking it would sell better. Shocking. Pro strat right there.
Yeah, there you go. Good stuff.
See, I don't mind a level being challenging, but like another thing with those spikes right here is I've already hit them while I was taking damage or something. Rushing.
Yep, I don't blame
Are
you.
you fucking kidding me, dude?
Oh!
That is also true, Slappy. That's also true. Hitbox.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, tight jumps in a Mega Man game like that are not fun.
No.
But like, also, I guess when you're doing a remix level, it's not necessarily original either, which I guess that's kind of the point, but like, it's too faithful.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
Not a fan of that. If I run out, I have to farm.
I guess you better make it this time.
Here's my motivation. Fuck that.
At least you don't have to use the... They figured out at least some way to get around needing the magnet beam.
Hey, the Yoku blocks were in this game to begin with in Mega Man 1. I'm just saying.
It's not in this room.
Maybe they should have put them in.
Well, good news, you might not have to farm. Motivation, man.
What? Snake? Surprise Snake boss.
Hey, yo, here's the boss.
Well, I mean, it's something. Points
Something.
for that. Oh my god, my
The
stomach is
snake
killing me.
devil.
This ginger ale, a funny story, me and Lonely found this ginger ale, and we kind of stole it. Before you call me a criminal, it was already paid for. It was outside the store. It was just in a shopping cart, and they forgot it, so we just kind of took it.
Oh.
It's just like a mini cans of ginger ale.
Oh.
I think you would have done the same thing if there was something that was already paid for. You were like, "Ah, it's already paid for. They didn't take it. I'm not coming back."
Weird that they would just leave it behind, though.
Yeah, it was like a pretty big thing to leave behind, too. How did you forget that? Hi, Blue Ocean. This is the Make a Good Mega Man contest. You want to explain what that is, Farron?
Yeah, this is a contest which is held every few years where a number of people come together to create Mega Man levels. Some of them are good. We haven't gotten to those yet. But we will.
It definitely looked great. I will agree with this. It had great music, I guess. The idea behind it was great. Overall, very solid level. Some of the sections, though, were more difficult than they probably should have been. Agreed. The mechanical differences of the engine, such as the Rush Jet section, yes. Some of the redesigns were neat. Especially like the redesign of the magnet beam room. Yeah, that works. Honestly, the only time I've ever been like, alright, good, Yoku blocks. Sorry, but I believe with at least most of my heart that there are much better stages to lovingly recreate than Mega Man 1 Wily 1. That room with fire bar jumps, it just isn't fun at all. Yeah, it's not. At least Rush fits down in there now. Well, aside from that, the graphics really didn't work well. I found it hard to tell real walls from background walls in certain areas, and consider myself lucky to be so familiar with the sources already. I would order a Wily combo from Wendy's. This definitely felt like a Wily stage. The first time I tackled this level, I was not in top form, so I died a lot. Got generally really frustrated. Second time though, I absolutely aced this place. Really not a bad level, but it takes some getting used to for sure. Docking graphics a little, though, since I found myself having to strain my eyes. I didn't have a problem with that. Played the stage when I first encountered it. Contrast could use a bit of a boost. The idea of a Wily mashup was interesting. It seems that the design aspects each Wily stage has had was forgotten in its attempt to reap nostalgia points. Forced weapon usage was kept, but clever enemy-based challenges were removed. The boss room was also a huge cockblock. The boss corridor has no background, and the room layout was almost identical to the Yellow Devil. Only for a Snakey to be waiting at the room. Seems a bit cruel. I didn't have a problem with Snakey. Just give me the fun fact.
Go back to that comment from Duvio. I would order a Wily combo for Wendy's. All I'll say about it is, remember that for later.
Okay.
It will become relevant in the future.
They kicked me out of my summer home just so they could expand it for some part of the festival here. I swear, real estate these days.
And Chad, if you already know what I'm referring to, shh.
Thoron. Halfway through the contest already, basically.
Almost halfway there. I love.
It sure is his summer home, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Well.
are those turret enemies from? I swear they're from something. Oh, this is new. I like this so far. Okay, I didn't even touch that.
Oh dear. My hitbox!
Those are Needleman's stage? I guess they are. I can't really
didn't realize you're gonna be going to trampoline class today.
Nope. I can't really dock points, in my opinion, for, you know, like, the engine. That's an engine thing. Tile set is, not matching. Whatever. That's not a big deal. Let's try the alternate path. What?
It's to have more content! 10.
Prepare man.
Yes. I love the original All That many years ago.
We need to bring back Know Your Stars. Remember Know Your Stars?
Yeah.
Where it's just so obviously fake interviews and like the information is so wrong that the interviewee is just like, what are you talking about? That's not true. Fahrenheit doesn't even like birds.
Yeah, finds birds in games to be complete jerks. How dare he?
Know Your Stars. So it seems like this is basically 2 levels in one.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Definitely very much of the choose your own adventure variety, and I don't mind that.
Like it. Yeah, what if it... No, you're supposed to disagree. Am I? Am I really? Yeah. Does anyone remember any of the Know Your Stars bits? Plant Man? This is Napalm Man. I mean, the springs aren't, but, you know. Ah, the shrimp. Some people call them prawns. They're wrong. What the? What? What is that over there? The black spot? Weird. This is just Bubble Man's stage at this point. It's like a whole mishmash of different stages.
Yeah. I do very much enjoy the fact that this level is very much choose your own adventure.
It works. I like the idea of it. What was this level called again?
Napalm Forests and Caves, I believe?
Not a very good name if you ask me.
No. It's very utilitarian. That's a good word for it. Tells you exactly what it is and has no style or no style to it. It's all substance.
Ah, heck.
Napalm Forest in case. Oh, my bad.
Stupid frog stuck down there. Look at him.
Yeah.
Only way.
I'll be honest. I don't know what that E-Tank is even there for, to be entirely honest with you. You can't get up to it.
It wouldn't matter. That's cool though that there's multiple paths. Obviously the judges had to go down them all. I don't.
No.
You kill these guys?
Maybe eventually, but...
Oh god. That's a lot of spam.
It's a little much.
The spam is gonna need 25% less sodium.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna need a sodium-free version of Spam.
You know, they make spam with like cheese and spam with bacon, and it's like, why would you ever need those? Especially the bacon one.
Yeah.
Can I not simply just add my own cheese?
Yeah. Can I just not take the bacon and just eat that instead?
I found knockoff spam with Lonely. It was called Luncheon Meat.
Oh no.
Luncheon Meat. I think this is the right way. I can see you were inspired by the sample Laika's engine stage. Oh, that's not good. That being said, though, I think this level did a really good job of making itself feel new. It's nice to see the Plant Man platforms get some love. Yeah, I like that segment.
Yep.
I like how I incorporated Plant Man, Bubble Man, and Splash Woman into the stage. I didn't see Splash Woman, but I assume that was on another path. Having all
Might have been on
paths
one
was
of the
super
other
neat.
paths.
Also a fan of the spike drop with falling platforms. An interesting take on a spike level. Yeah, I like that too. I can't believe I just said that. Agreed. 67. Pretty good grade. I like the idea at work here to explore the area around the stage rather than the one set path. Pretty cool. And Napalm Man stage was a great choice for it. Less enthusiastic about the added content. Maybe it was just me. The parts seem fairly punishing for what was originally Robot Master stage. I don't feel like that. Maybe it could have been the path I took though, both in terms of death spikes and enemy choices.
Yeah.
Flash Woman is the spike drop, was it? Sorry, what did I just play? I forgot immediately after playing it. Didn't like it, really.
Not really.
This was a good one. I think this was my favorite so far. It's an expansion of Napalm Man's level, and actually a rather well-designed one, with a number of interesting paths and multiple routes to pick from. That being said, I still have a few gripes. One of the sets of spikes in the underwater section behind the Solar Blaze wall on the ladder after the first section was hidden behind complete black for some reason. Also, the level itself runs really, really long. I didn't mind. It's probably my biggest gripe with this. There's a definite sweet spot for level length in these games, and this does not hit that sweet spot at all. It's a good level overall, but it's still really long.
Oh, that's fair.
The parts that weren't just copy-paste Napalm Man were fairly decent. I didn't even notice there were any copy-paste. Though I think the start might have been. Though they occasionally use too many enemies. Not much to say about this really, as it is just, for the most part, it's just a slight rehash Napalm Man stage. So that was my issue with the other stage that we just did.
Yep.
It was that fun fact.
The stage was meant to have a boss fight against Napalm Man with a revised pattern, but the idea was cut due to time constraints. You may want to keep this in mind for later, as the idea would later return in the form of another boss from this creator's Mag Mammal 2 entry.
The face of those Mizzle enemies was the fucking... what? You never noticed their eyes? Oh, okay. Chinese shinies everywhere. Okay.
Chinese!
Hard to See Land. Oh, that's a promising name.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is a good level.
You bet. Oh, here we go.
Okay, alright, initial lead up was terrible, but this isn't bad.
Dang it.
Oh, that's mean. I get they're going for a style here, but I feel like they could have had a little bit more, like, the one sort of color they're going for here.
Yeah.
The background is not interesting at all. Feels like the letter V 6 times. Yeah, it does. That's a good way to put it. Gotta wait here. People really like using these Top Man stuff.
I find it original.
Don't. Oh, they really like using this Top Man stuff. Never mind what I just said.
How do you feel about Topspin?
I want to legitimately play a Mega Man 3 hack that plays nothing but Topspin for all the weapons, like the Power Stone hack of 5. So, yeah, I would say I'm a fan. If you know what you're doing with Topspin, it's pretty good. Okay, that's a little sneaky, I like that.
Yep. Now Wonk came up with a hack of Mega Man 5, which everything is Power Stone.
Good hack.
Yes.
What? No. No. Don't do this like that.
Yep. And the title screen just calls it Bubsy 4.
Oh, I was liking this level until this part.
No, that's entirely fair.
I played the Power Stone edition. I played Mega Man 14 or whatever it was. Oh, which one was that?
Was that the one that
Chippendale, yeah.
Chippendale.
With the awful controls.
Yeah.
I beat the first level. That was enough for me.
I didn't even get that far. I got to the boss, but I couldn't figure out how to beat it.
I don't like that I have to do this whole climb again. But yeah, bounty there. Anyone does that, Topspin hack, I will happily play it. I really do not like this segment.
I don't blame you.
Like full focus mode because of this. I don't want to do the top section more times than I have to. That same level 2? Man, I almost did this deathless.
So close.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I don't know.
What is this? What? Eyes just hurt after that.
Yeah. Thought we got out of that when we finished Chroma Key.
Well, I mean, it had potential, but the top section was neat. I didn't want to do it twice, and I think the end of that was just rough. Crystal segments did not need to be there, and that's probably what all of them are going to say. The vertical top section was a super neat idea. Yeah, agreed. I didn't want to do it more than once, but it was good. Thanks to a combination of the jankiness of the vertical scrolling and my programming incompetence with tops, it became a bit on the side. The rest of the level was okay. It was just fine in my book, except for the end with solid colors. Ow, that hurt my eyes. I don't really see what's hard to see about this place. Is that the joke? How meta. It's interesting seeing this basically be a pure platforming stage, an engine that rarely deals in them. Many enemies seem like an afterthought. Until I realized that. Makes it hard to judge, but for a different kind of challenge. It was fun enough. I hated this level until the second half. What the hell is with the first couple screens, dude? Kind of the opposite with me. This is a fairly interesting level. You have a definitive concept in the level graphics, and the level makes fairly good use of various platform types. Generally speaking, I can't complain. That being said, the sudden bright colors right at the end of the level is something I'm going to have to dock you for. Yeah, I don't really understand that. It was quite hard on the eyes. I prefer needing something being hard to see in terms of squinting. Not it's hard to see because it's too freaking bright. Agreed.
Yeah.
Take it easy, Polk. I'll let you know how the rest of this is.
Night, Polk.
I'm glad that this level didn't live up to its name until the boss room, that is, despite some rather easy to see flaws, like some unfair portions of the level. Crystal section, thank you. Oh, he's the only one who mentioned it. Yeah. Not shit that's hard to see. When you have to name it hard to see, that doesn't sound fun for me to play, or anyone.
No.
This level had some neat ideas, including the vertical scrolling section. Yeah, honestly, that guy had the opinion I agree with the most.
And here's your fun fact. That music you heard in that last level is completely custom. It was actually composed by the creator's own brother.
Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, step right up if you dare. The big drop, trademarked. I just want to see what Flashman had to say. I heard that if you hang upside down, the oil rushes to your head and you think better. But I'm not feeling anything. You doing something wrong? I guess I have to do this.
Yeah, you kind of went a little too far there. And you gotta do the big drop TM, followed by a bunch of little drops.
Favorite level coming up. Ooh, I think it's the first favorite level we've seen. Flashman 85, Maze of Death.
Oh, I remember this level now.
Oh, didn't mean to read this. I didn't see what it was. Canadians doing their damn curling irons. This is a Mega Man 9 song, right?
Yeah.
Which one was this?
I'm trying to remember which one this is, while simultaneously not dying.
This is extremely a love it or hate it level. I understand why. Endless mode song. I see the appeal of this stage and it's a cool concept. Do I feel like this is for me yet? I haven't formed an opinion. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's not waste our ammo. Kind of like a puzzle level of sorts. Like that. Kind of neat. Climbing through the pipe. Buckle up and grab some snacks for you guys.
Yeah, not so much for us actually playing it.
I didn't even eat like dinner or anything today. Oh no, that's right. That is how that happens, because I tried that earlier. When you save your energy resources, first you must solve my maze. Seems to be energy readings. I ain't never seen anything like this on Earth. Ow. No, really, how do I do that?
You gotta come at that from a different angle if you want to get those.
Okay. I think I'm on board with this level at the moment. A little hesitant about this one, but I think it's a cool idea. What do you guys think in chat? That's the fun thing about streaming this. Oh, no, go back. That was me holding up and trying to, good thing they let you go back. I'm in the love it camp. Can't last 5 seconds. Well, I wasn't asking, like, if you like Mega Man or not, but how are you doing, Gatorfood? Good to see you. I'm more asking an opinion on the level. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. As this is a Mega Man level, it is important to get the chat's feedback. I like knowing, like, hey, what do you guys think of this level? Well, this isn't a proper Mega Man game. This is, like I said, this is a fan game. Essentially, it's a fan contest. Tadpole Egg Room, 10 out of 10. I like these enemies. They do some fun stuff with them in these games. Right, intentional damage boost. Don't even need to do that? What? Ladies in the commercial are hot. Mindy, power to you. What commercial are you referring to? Okay, this is just spam. The way to get through it. I don't know if there needs to be spikes on top of spikes.
You don't like the spikeception?
No, I don't think there needs to be spikes on top of spikes and a spam of bombs. I can see this is a very
I guess they are
50-50
delivering
level.
on the promise of the level. It is supposed to be the maze of death.
Oh, yeah, I get hit by the spike again. That's just an engine problem. I can't blame the game. Purely an engine thing. Do I get money for them? I mean, I more run the ads so people don't have to get pre-roll ads. But I do get money for them, so thank you for assuming I don't. I do get money for them. I appreciate the people watching them. I can tell you don't really know how streaming works, but thank you. I can't say how much I'm making off the ad incentive program, but it sure is.
There's at least an incentive.
I would rather there be no ads, believe me. If you need to use ad block, which apparently you can't even use the Twitch ad blocker anymore, encourage it. You have my permission to use it on this stream. Most people will not tell you to do that.
Yeah, because that's how they earn their muns. Unfortunately.
Twitch and the blocker divs. Do you know why
Not
I
wrong.
installed adblock originally, chat? Was it to get rid of annoying ads? Partially, but the actual answer, I'm really fucking sick of ads that are like so clearly like predatory and like violent and like going to give me a terrible virus because I am on this page. You know how I feel about those, right? Like, those are the not fun ads. What the fuck?
Yeah, that got me too.
I mean, I got the most important goal already. I get to stream, have fun doing what I love. I managed to move out, be with the person that I love here in California. I'm happy to be here, you know? I wouldn't have it any other way. I care a lot about my girlfriends. Moving out here. Wouldn't have been able to have done it without streaming. Thank you for stopping by. Wouldn't have it any other way. She means the world to me. Suck. Oh, well, okay. Magic card. I like this level. Yeah. No, this is a good level. I don't think this will be my favorite, but it's definitely a good one. The fuck is hitting me? That's the end. So I see what they want me to do. That's clever. Okay, I like that a lot. You go to the same screen and you have to approach it from different angles. This isn't Napalm Man stage. So I kind of see what you mean. How am I supposed to get up? Rush coil? Required rush coil? Where's that ban button? Turn men into women for a living. Hey, I know a lot of artists who do that. Yoshishi?
Yeah, I've not had that happen to me yet. The Yoshichi or the other thing.
Can't reach. Means, the thing that I'm not gonna like about this level, we have to go this way around. It's basically going back and forth. I'm not too big a fan on that. Thunderwool. What? How do I hit this? No, really, how do I hit this?
Well, you don't have to get rid of all the blocks. So when blocking your path to the exit.
Okay, how do I hit the magic card then?
How about you try looking for another angle?
Ah, I think I see what they want. So is this your favorite, Farron?
I found it pretty good.
I like this level.
A little... I can definitely understand why some people didn't. 100% I can understand why.
Oh, what the hell? Definitely not supposed to do that. Ah, that's why. Yeah, definitely sequence broke a little bit there. Goodbye, cat.
You will be missed.
No, you won't. Don't tell Jake.
No. Never. It'll just be our little secret.
What? Well, that spike sucks.
It does. Pretty badly.
Oh, this doesn't... Really? That's how you're gonna do it in this game?
Unfortunately. Yes, but both of us are playing tonight. I've played it before, Jewker has not.
I don't understand this. What do they want me to do with the Thunderwool? You can't get it in there.
Yeah.
The checkpoint would have been nice.
Checkpoints.
Always neighbors talking about their meat. Thanks, Lonely. they're making they're grilling. But she's just like, yeah, you want to get that nice sear. Don't take it the wrong way, Slappy.
Well, Slappy knows all about the meats.
Yeah, Slappy invented the meat Swifts.
Slappy is the founder of Arby's.
Oh, dude, Fogo de Chao, so good. You explode Rush and give me a thing? What? Did you see that? Yeah, I'm not gonna cheat for this one. I'm just curious, how do I use the Thunder Wolf? I do not see a way. It's clearly what they want me to use there. Oh, I think I see.
You thing.
Oh, I got crushed. Crushing does not save you from instant death. Okay, here's my theory.
Okay.
How do I get down there? I like this level though. That's how. Okay. Didn't even see this room. Ooh, this is a satisfying room for this. Bounce room. Not to be confused with everyone's favorite, a bounce pad. Bounce pad. Okay, so that is what I have to do to get down there, which will give us a shortcut. Man, Icy, you know, I thought one day about checking out that game that shall not be named, and then decided it wasn't worth it because they took out the Knuckles glitch.
Yeah.
I'd have to play it unpatched.
Yeah, that is really not worth it.
At least the cartoon's good. There we go. Shortcut open. I kind of feel like this level doesn't need checkpoints, just because of the way it's set up. And that the things stay broken. You still enjoyed it? Did anyone actually play Fire and Ice?
I did not. I heard it was supposed to be alright.
Okay, alright, that's my one problem with this level so far, is squishy. We played Fire and Ice. I just remember the Some Call Me Johnny video, where he's like, what happens when you mix fire and ice? Because that was the tagline for the game. And then he immediately runs into his kitchen and turns a pan on, puts some ice cubes in, and then just goes, water. That's it, that's the whole video.
Nice.
I have not heard anything about Fire and Ice. Tell me about Fire and Ice. Besides it being a pretty good puzzle game. No, I'm not playing Fire and Ice on stream. Don't ask me to. You don't want to watch that.
This is fine. And neither have I. I've heard it's supposed to be alright. That's about the best I can say about it, is that it's supposed to be alright.
Nothing wrong with that. And you were not kidding.
Especially by comparison to, you know, the disaster that was Rise of Lyric.
Can't really say. Again, I don't think anyone has ever played Fire and Ice.
Icy says it's decent.
What's Shattered Crystal?
I think that's the first Sonic
it's...
Boom game on 3DS.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, isn't that Rise of Lyric?
Yeah, the first one on 3DS. They amazingly had 3 of them set in that universe. Don't ask me why. I don't have any idea. I don't have any answers to your question.
Yeah, I still don't understand how they want me to do this. I don't get it. I like the concept, I'm just like, what am I missing? It's like...
Yeah! Oh shit.
There's an E-Tank there, but I do not see how to get there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell?
Happened on your end?
I just bounced through an entire room just using top spin. I just had a blast with top spin.
Don't want to have to do this. Oh, did they hide a sneaky
fun
ladder?
fact for you. If you top spin and you bounce off of a spring, you just continue to top spin repeatedly until you land on something.
That's more top spinning than anyone has ever wanted to do.
Yeah, I've turned into Beyblade.
So how do I get through that ladder? There's clearly a ladder right there covering the button inputs.
Yeah.
How do I get down there?
Maybe look around, see if there's some kind of secret
There
which
we
may
go.
help
Okay.
you. Yeah. It's a little mean.
Yeah, that was not clear. It looks like there's like a walkthrough on the pipe is why, and I was like, pipe's not letting me go through it. This fish seems kind of worthless. Doesn't look like it respawns.
And not until you get off screen. And you will.
Did that E-Tank just also heal me because I have 9? Well, that's nice.
Oh, that would make sense.
Hey, still can't do anything here.
You sure you can't do anything there?
Try the magic card. Oh, you can aim it up. Okay. Here's my issue now. Where do I use Thunderbolt? Oh, that's why the fish is there. Okay. Not useless.
You're gonna have to go back up to the area where roughly you entered this part of the level. Maybe the level we end up spending the longest on, out of pure necessity.
Probably. So what did you say to do? Go to the top?
You're gonna want to go all the way back to the place where the bombs are.
Bombs?
The bombs, yes.
Bombs?
Bombs?
What about the lamp oil? Hi, K1.
Oh god, I hate this.
Lamp oil man, rope man, bomb man. Well, bomb man already exists.
Yeah,
Who
he
wants
sure
it?
does.
It's yours, my friend, as long as you've got enough rubies. Sorry, Farron, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, mature.
Yes.
Have you actually played those? They seem like your kind of games. I'm gonna guess from the laughs you haven't.
No, I just did something stupid. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna wait until you actually get to the end of the level before I say anything about it. And thank you for thanking Montaru for the water.
Yes. Every once in a while, someone asks me about that, and they're like, why is that there? And I'm like, well, that wasn't added for me to drink water. That was there for me to remind you bitches to drink water, because it is a problem.
It is.
I got people like Slappy being way too horny in the chat, and I'm just like, listen, Slappy, I'm just saying, drink some water. Please. Everyone should drink water, we'd all be way better.
That's right.
Spending too much energy being horny, gotta, it's not even just Slappy, it's just everyone. It's like, I've heard people talk about hand-holding in the chat. Can you believe this? Disgusting.
Yeah. How dare. Man, Montaru's gonna be getting a lot of thanks after the stream.
my favorite thing, Slappy, have you seen the reminding you to drink water Twitter? It's great. It's like, hey slut, drink water right now.
Nothing gets me Randy like a nice refreshing drink.
I gotta look up that Twitter again. Oh, it's been a while since I've looked at it. It's got some fun stuff. Let me check. Reminding you to drink water, Twitter? Reminding you to drink water. Drink water, slut, is the name of the Twitter. Stay hydrated, you dumb bitch. If you see this, it means that your kidney is starving, so you must drink water now. You sure do cry a lot. Drink water now to refill your tears. Your July was like masturbating, crying, masturbating, crying, masturbating. It should have been like drinking water, drinking water, drinking water, drinking water, drinking water. Can't argue with that. You got 99 problems, but your livers are only 2, so drink water now, bitch. This Twitter is great. I love this Twitter. Stream Beyonce's new album. Oh, and drink water. Water. New year, stay hydrated, bitch. Shut up and drink water, bitch. Mwah. Sorry, I was gone. I was kidnapped, but I'm out now. Just JK, drink more water. Stay hydrated, sluts. It is such a good Twitter.
It is.
Did you drink water today, you stupid bitch?
I did.
Spread kindness and not your legs. Please drink water. Hey, bitch, drink. Retweet if you drank water today. Stop with the crying. Start with the drinking. It's okay to be tired. Just stay hydrated. Drink water, you ignorant bitch. I do both those. Water is helpful. Want clear skin? Drink water. Want to lose weight? Drink water. Want to get rid of someone? Drown them using water. No, she'll never like you back, so drink water now. Tell your friend to drink water. Drink water. Oh, here's a good one. If you see your zodiac sign, that means you need to drink your water, you stupid bitch. It's all of them.
Nice.
Best friend, girlfriend, boyfriend. You know what doesn't end in end? Water. Can't argue with that. Why be racist when you can be hydrated? Racist people can stay dehydrated. Put water inside your throat, not dick. I agree with that. I love BTS. Bitch, drink the water and stay hydrated. Yeah, that's what that stands for. Drink water now, you putas.
Of course.
Water is more tasteful than your sex life, so please drink water now. It's such a good Twitter. It's just so silly. Porn can wait later. Drink water now. It's okay to be black, white, gay, bisexual, trans, chubby, skinny, short, tall. It's okay to be who you are. But it is never okay to be dehydrated. So drink water now, please, you stupid bitch. Great Twitter. 10 out of 10 Twitter. Hi, Star Keaton, what's up?
Hello. I will be right back.
You went and got the water. Well, that's good. You feel like that Twitter needs a bitch counter. I feel like you need a water counter, because it sounds like it's at 0. I'm just saying, you know? You're not doing a whole lot of drinking. How you doing though, Star Keaton? Good to have you. Welcome on in. Not really. Honestly, I like this level. I know this is a hit or miss level, the chat was telling me that. I definitely like it. Did you make a level for this? Because I've played a lot of Mega Man games, and I mean it when I say, like, a lot of Mega Man games. So I feel like I know better than most people how to get through a Mega Man game. That being said, this section is a little rude with the timing. It's the Mega Man 9 Endless music, apparently, is what this is. Well, Mag Mammal 3 is already done, but who knows? Hey, Suki, what's up? There we go. Awkward, but doable. You may ask, why do this Thunderwolf? That permanently just killed that enemy. Maybe that way harder than you had to. Yeah, probably. Don't even care if I don't get the bolts. Oh no. Don't like this room. See, I'll admit I'm in the minority on. I like Topspin. But I kind of know how to use it, and you can do some crazy stuff with it. But also, I just ran out, so... Hey, game, the top spin's kind of not working great here. I guess this is another good farm spot? I can't believe I'm using E-tanks and M-tanks on this one room. Oh no, that's not good. Average top spin enjoyer. That's correct. That's what I am. I think I might have just soft locked the level. Actually, I think I did soft lock the level. How do I get out of here? Press 2. 2 does not do anything. I don't know if the retry restarts the level, though. I don't want to do that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, it doesn't restart the level. It just... That's good. Oh, did you not play the remaster? They just forgot they removed it. Gotcha. I wanted to play the original and never did, and I guess I'm kind of glad I never did. Because even they kind of realized, they were like, wait a minute, that wasn't a very good attempt. We could do way better. Yeah, once you know what to do there, that room's not bad.
Alright, I have returned.
I got overwhelmed, is the best way to put it.
Oh, you made it to that room.
Only really room I would say I haven't liked so far in this one.
That's entirely fair.
I might have soft locked the level too. That's why I'm not soft locking. You can only do one hit of top spin per.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Now look at this little teeny garbage. The very lucky one up.
Yeah, this section's like absolutely awful because you can only hit one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind it otherwise. Genuinely do not mind that segment, minus that. I think it's cool to like reveal the parts of the level. I'm just gonna do that because it'll be faster.
I don't blame you.
You nerfed the weapon that had one viable use in the first place. Apparently, Slappy, apparently.
Yeah. Sure is a decision.
Yeah, no, it was only hitting one. They might have changed that for the remaster. Because, like, I'm getting overwhelmed. You can see it's only hitting one thing unless you're supposed to attack every time. You know, like press the attack button. Let me test something. Hold on. Doesn't feel like it. This was a good level. I honestly liked it. It is one of my favorites. It's a really unique concept, but it does have its flaws.
Yep.
I would say no level is perfect though, but this one, the flaws are not insanely bullshit to the point where I have to go, fuck this. I don't want to play this anymore. Yeah, basically that's what I'm getting at. Like, I think it's the best one we've done so far. I can tell a lot of players and watchers are... Ooh, that's cool. Look at that. Not gonna be thrilled with the way this level went.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Enjoy!
Oh, okay, that's what we're doing here. Okay, that's fun.
Fun is a word you could use to describe it.
They really want me to fly across. What? Get off, Rush! Now, how am I supposed to get that?
A fun fact, I did largely what you're attempting to do here, just sort of ride across on Rush Jet. And I was in the middle of taking a hit as I hit the end level, and so my sprite basically just continued onward onto the next screen.
Amazing.
Fortunately, I didn't die in the process. Yeah, this ending's a little mucky.
The ending is probably the worst part.
Yeah.
I don't see how you're supposed to get past this.
I guess I just got lucky with the knockback effect.
I just don't see how to get through this.
I don't know what the actual intended method is. I know what I did was wrong, but...
Got it.
There you go. And now
Yeah,
you
no,
can see what I'm talking
That
about.
was absolutely intentional.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if that was intentional, but...
Jump over them? What the heck?
No, yeah, no. It's totally fair if we're done with the level. You don't have to worry about that. As long as the level's done, that's fine. Now let's hear the comments. 93.
Let's go for it.
Wow, what an absolutely fantastic level with a few exceptions. With like 5 Cannon Joes. You could tell that tons of love and care was put into this level, and the level itself is extremely creative and unique. I love how you use the barriers as ways to connect the whole maze. Agreed. No, that was really good. And there were checkpoints because... Well, there weren't really checkpoints, there were checkpoints because of the barriers being gone. There were also some really creative rooms built around manipulating your special weapons, and the black hole bomb definitely used very well here. I really liked the whole aspect of the stage where you had to destroy the barriers leading to the exit. That was super neat. Overall, an incredibly fun level, and it's very creative. Now that was fun. The exploration aspect was actually handled really well, especially with all the permanent shortcuts for backtracking. It was great fun figuring out how to approach each challenge too, and personally, I love the way this stage was designed with copious weapon use in mind. Though I can't say I ever figured out the last room.
Yeah.
This feels like a Wily level from a really, really good Mega Man fan hack, except for the last room. The last room was kind of garbage. This was his favorite, and he gave it 78?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
This level's really brutal. Disagree. Like, really, really, really brutal. I honestly will admit that my heart sank when I first saw there were force beams in here, and then it just kept going. This is easily the single most brutal level in here, and it's... I really didn't enjoy it. I really, truly didn't. It felt frustrating to get through, like some kind of slog, especially since there was no way to guarantee that you didn't just waste a ton of energy on a dead end. I don't know, I got my energy back really fast. Also took entirely too long to pull off. I mean, the level length made sense to me. Seems you spent so long thinking about whether you could, you didn't stop to think if you should. Each screen seemed to completely neglect both what was in the screen before it and what the player was prepared for. And with every death, it seems I made no progress. Eventually, I just looked at the playthrough you posted on YouTube, and it honestly made me somewhat glad I chose to give up. I would have only been more disappointed at the boss, so to speak. Oh, I like that level.
Yeah. Like people were saying in chat, this is a love it or hate it level.
Alright, so give us the fun facts.
Yeah, here you go. Maze of Death's controversial difficulty comes from the fact that the entry maker didn't know that all entries had to be beaten in order to beat the game. Thought that all entries would be optional, so he designed it with skilled players in mind. Also, there was Also, there was a room with a big fish that was designed to take advantage of a bug in the dev kit that was fixed in the finished game. This bug has been replicated in this version of the level.
Okay.
Time for the tier 3 boss.
Yep. The shortcuts were good. Let's talk to Rainbow first. This cave could really use some more saturation. All blue and purple. Where's the love for the other colors? Tier 3 boss. Who's it gonna be now? Was it gonna be Dagger Man or something? I was joking. Fuck. I swear I did not know. I didn't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was too funny. I did not know. I genuinely did not know. I was like, alright, they're using other fan game stuff. What recently have I streamed from other fan games? And I was like, well, Dagger Man was in that one other fan game. What if he shows up? Oh, okay. I'll wait for the ad to be over. That is incredible.
This is hilarious.
I mean, Dagger Man was known for teleporting. That's what he's good at. Alright, I think the ad should be just about over. Where's the justice? I demand a retrial. Oh, okay, sorry to disturb. I'll just leave. You there, vindicate me. My nicked was a wallet. Is that any reason to kick me out of the lab? Well, yeah, kind of. What do you mean, kind of? Is that some sort of crime? Like, Dagger Man's kind of become like a fan mascot. I'm secretly not playing blind. You know, all these streams are pre-recorded, as I always say.
That's right.
You aren't the sharpest tool in the shed, are you? Sharp. Maybe you just need to cut that sort of thing out. Shut up. Yeah, I'm just taking a quick stab at your situation. Don't you dare. Maybe you just make a written apology? It's actually a good idea. The pen is mightier than the sword, after all. That's it, I'm making paper dolls out of you. That's the spirit. Oh, wait. He's actually mad. Grr. Hey, he's even got the music. Yeah, Super Fighting Robot was fun. Not my favorite. My favorite was definitely the one with Roll that was playable. Rock and Roll.
Yeah.
Did you play that one?
I played it briefly, but not the whole thing.
Oh, it was so good. The fortress was incredible. Maybe the best fortress I've ever seen.
Oh, dang.
I hate the fortress in, like, every game, so... minus, like, 10s. Much better than the Yoku fight.
Yeah.
Oh, was easier too. Why was he not the tier 2 boss?
I don't know.
He made a Yoku devil and it was, wait, what? Didn't I win? Did it not take me out of the room?
Did you
This
want
fight's
to
easy
collect
now.
your thing?
Did I collect it? I think I did.
Well, apparently not.
What?
The heck? Apparently you went back in. I don't know. I was still on commercial break. I didn't see any of that. Oh, good news for those who missed it
All
during
according to
the
plan.
4.5 minute long commercial break. Get to see some of it now. It's fine.
Oh,
it's
I
fine.
know why. Okay, my controller's doing that thing again that I hate, where it's holding up. It just did it again. You see how the inputs are there?
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh, no.
So that's why it just happened. See?
Sure you don't want to do it a third time?
So the stick is like really sensitive to going up. It's drifting up a little bit, but like sometimes it doesn't know, sometimes it does. That's what was happening there. I mean, I like that fight. It was good. I don't mind doing it a third time, but we got other stuff to do.
We do. And you can go restock if you need to, and head on to the right for the next area.
How many areas are there? 5? I know there's a post
There
game
are
too.
5.
But we'll do the post game too.
Yeah. We'll deal with it when we get there.
You know what? Just for fun, I'm ripping you off.
There you go.
Your stick is also sensitive, which makes it go up. How do you work the shaft? Do you like it when your joysticks or not?
Yeah, you can head on up for tier 4.
Whenever you use the top spin, you're completely invincible. Bullets go straight through you. Oh yeah, but you can only hit one thing.
Yeah.
Gemini laser is actually segmented, so on rare occasions it can multi-hit enemies. Rare? It works on like every enemy that's not a boss. Concrete Man? What? Roll sells some great costumes. Oh, okay, that's why. Very funny. You got me, game. That's Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yes.
Magic card can grab items and boomerangs them back to you.
Had a useful function.
Game Boy Mega Man.
Oh, heck yeah.
Dark and mysterious research facility. Now this is my kind of place.
We'll get there, Keaton. We'll get there.
Under construction. Oh, I guess we'll skip this level. Why would
We'll
they
come
put a
back
level
to it
that's
when it's
unfinished?
finished.
They didn't even finish this for the remake? Like, what gives? The remaster, I should say. Well, you see, the contest entry was unfinished, so we left it unfinished in case. It's more accurate this way.
Exactly.
This is good. What song is this?
Anybody who knows?
Whatever it is, it's good. Feels like a Mega Man level. Seems like something they would have made.
Yeah. What a nice concept.
I wish the level was finished. Well, I'll just keep making this joke. Please, I know the level is finished. Surprised they didn't make a construction zone. clear checkpoint area. They do that in every Mega Man game, and none of the levels have been doing that. You could have one enemy that's never gonna hit you in the checkpoint room. Some Mega Man games do that.
Never heard of it. So I have no opinion. Good song.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's a good song. Doesn't really say construction to me, I guess. I would do something industrial for construction, but I guess that's hard to do with 8-bit. You know, chiptune, all that stuff.
Yeah.
But that's what I would have done, given the option, which I guess they didn't have that option. Oh, it's an anime song. Not surprising. Yo, Zoc, what's up? How you doing? You missed the stream for, what was it, Custom Robo. It was good, I liked it. I like how it became like every card game anime by the end of it. That was very silly. It's on the archive, on the YouTube channel. Hope you're doing well. Dark Keaton, thanks for the follow. It's okay, it's okay. Like I said, it's archived. You can still see it. Man, this level's so unfinished, they didn't even fill that hole in. Amateur level makers, am I right?
Can't believe this.
I'll tell you one thing I've noticed about this game. Boy, the level designers sure like using the spike from Needleman.
They do.
It's not a bad thing, it's just like...
It's just an observation more than anything else.
Yeah, honestly, I think my favorite part of Custom Robo-Zoc, this might be a weird thing to say, I think my favorite part was the stages were really cool to see on an N64. That's a good level. There wasn't a whole lot of interesting things going on there, but it was just good. This was super fun. The whole level was really well designed, especially that one shield attacker towards the end that was specifically placed to be turning around when you finished climbing the ladder. Yeah. Overall, it was just filled with a bunch of super neat mixes of obstacles, like the needles and gumball machines. I had a ton of fun, also because BCAS owns memes? What? Yeah, I definitely want to play the sequel at some point, Zoc. It's a lot of fun. Man, I tell you, my arms and legs still sore from Connect.
I don't blame you there.
Yeah, 2 days in a row. Not the best idea. Not sure I'm much of a fan of the complicated platforming terrain style that says going for it. And it brought out all the little problems in the engine. For all the clumsiness in me, take your pick. All the big bulky enemies definitely made me notice a lack of health refills. I didn't notice that, but mostly because I think we kind of ran into them. I have the extra power-ups on. But I had a good time all the same. Finish the level, I want to see what it's like when it's done. No real comments here, nothing here really stood out as why. That's kind of how I feel. It's a good level, there's nothing that stands out to me. Like, it was funnier to joke that the level was unfinished. Not the most creative level, but it isn't a cheap or unfair level. It's overall pretty good. I have to give you props for using what was there in a fairly solid manner. Also really liked your song choice. Coherent theming all the way through was quite nice. However, some choices in this level were questionable. Pandas appeared to replace the armored cannons semi-randomly, which was odd considering they are very similar enemies. Pandas are arguably easier. Some rooms also didn't really communicate well with the player, like the first room with the ice wall. I don't even remember that room. I originally thought this was a death pit. Overall enjoyable, but not perfect. So what's our trivia for that level? Is it that it's finished?
This is the only stage that took advantage of a feature within the Mega Man 1 and Goryobi objects in Mega Man 1's dev kit, which allowed you to set how many shots events fired and whether the Goryobi was always fast or always slow.
I believe that's the shield, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool to hear, Zoc, because that means that whenever I get around to the sequel's just flat better. It's one of those games where I probably, to a newcomer, would not recommend the first one. Just play the sequel, and you're getting the same thing, but better. Like Mega Man. Mega Man 2.
I would tend to agree with that.
Feels so empty here. The research is all packed up and hid after Wily attacked. Being a guard like this is lonely. It's this guy. Pet friend, Dompan. We help out with the research around here. It turns out that the tubes on our heads are useful for carrying around quick notes to people across the room. Hooray for science. Hooray for science indeed. Favorite level of cheese. The stove guy. Spiky meltdown. Ugh.
How do you feel about spiky meltdowns?
Imagine admitting your favorite level is Spiky Meltdown, just from the name. All the content plus new stuff, that rules. Crazy what the N64 can fit. I mean, we know it fits way more than we ever thought it did nowadays, thanks to hacking.
Yeah. And have fun with a spiky meltdown.
Yeah, I think what I liked most about Custom Robo, besides the stages, was just the silly plot being just, yeah, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh plot. It's got the same people. One of the guys even looks like Rex Raptor, or Dinosaur, or whatever his name was in Japan. Oh, that's... I think that's what they want me to do. Ah, mistimed that. You never know how much you can fit unless you test your limits.
Words to live by.
So Slappy, how do you get more experience? Tell us. Some days maybe I'll learn the secrets. This segment here is actually pretty cool, all things considered. %2 inspiration, 98% perspiration. I tell you, one of these days I'm gonna add a proper loot mode rather than just a bonk. You guys won't like it. It's gonna be hand-holding, probably. It's too forbidden. Rikichi's my favorite NPC. You get a lot of weird old guys in a baseball cap and a cape who does flips off of tall buildings. Hey, he was fun. He's the old man, right? Silly old man.
Right.
Yeah, I really just thought I got killed by a spike right there for awkward engine hitbox. Because, I mean, that's happened twice already, so I was like, well, I'm dead. Actually wasn't that time.
You can be forgiven for that thought.
Zero wears an eye patch. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Don't like that the lava does kill you even if you have iframes, though. That is something I'm not a fan of in this level. But hey, checkpoints.
Congrats, you hit a checkpoint.
I was gonna ask if this had checkpoints, but hey, this works
Well, now
out
you
for
don't
me.
have to anymore.
Makes this level a lot more enjoyable. Oh, it's that fat cat enemy. I haven't seen you since Mega Man 3, I wanna say.
Yeah. Top Man stage.
Because cats are known for their love of tops.
That's right. Their favorite toy is a top. Totally true nature fact.
Just ask Jake. You should have seen some of the stuff earlier that we had to deal with, Doc. I don't know if you ever played this, but there were some nasty levels. Like, I mean, this is a contest, so it is no surprise the levels have only gotten better. But some of the really early levels were, like, really bad. Maybe what we'll do, Farron, if you want to send it to me. I don't know how much longer the stream is going to take, but I was thinking. I said I wasn't going to do 24-hour. Maybe that's something I could do if we have extra time, because that's short enough where I'm like, I wouldn't do it for a full stream.
Yeah. There also aren't very many levels in that.
Yeah, it's only
one.
like 6.
That one. Yeah. That one could get knocked out in.
So I was thinking about it, I'm like, man, we're making pretty good time. I just noticed what time it was, so I'm like... Okay, this is just mean.
Yeah, Operation Vein Space. Yeah, that was a level. That was one of the hardest levels I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, a lot of places back in the day. Some are very Roblox oof. Did you see recently someone found the origins of the Roblox oof?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think it was H-Bomber Guy did a research video on it. Which is funny because the same week, 2 other people did iconic sound effect origins videos. Defunct Land did the Disney Channel theme. The dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
You're watching Disney Channel. Let me do it, I'm not gonna be able to draw the mouse. Hey, my name's Jewker, and you're watching Disney Channel. I draw like an awkward scribble that's just nowhere near what they wanted. Good enough. I'm gonna break all these platforms because I can.
Hey, why not? Maximum destruction.
No! Oh, okay. Safety. I'm not gonna be fooled by that. Nice fucking try, game.
Uh-huh.
That was a good trick. I don't know if the floor was solid there. It probably was, but I wasn't gonna risk it.
I'll blame you.
Yeah, this level looked great, and I really liked the design as a whole. Music didn't really feel like it fit. Yeah, in hindsight, it kind of didn't. The Plant Man platforms were used really well. They were. My only real issue with the level is the design of some sections. Tackle Fire area felt like a bit much. The huge area, yeah, the fire was kind of my biggest problem with this level.
Yeah.
Platforms felt a bit unfair with a spine catching you right after a group of bomb enemies. Was fooled again. Man, that was a nice challenge. I especially like how the level asks you to think ahead on several of the screens. As far as issues go, the long bridge was a bit of a mood killer, since any little mistake in that area usually means a death. It's really not much to complain about. I don't even have anything sassy to say about this one. Really decent level. Okay, First thing I want to mention is those are some nice graphics. Secondly, that's a Kevin song in the background, isn't it? Don't know who that is. Third thing, this is actually a really solid level. Actually found myself quite enjoying this place. Well, most of it. The chain keys were an absolute pain in the rear to deal with, as per usual with respawning enemies. Other than that, this level is pretty well made, and that spike scare at the end was evil. It was. I liked it. It was mean, but I liked it. Lives up a bit too well to its names at times. although the challenge provided by them are, for the most part, fun and interesting. I would say that mainly during the horizontally scrolling sections with lava and falling platforms, there's a severe overpopulation of tackle, fires, and gobioles, respectively. You know, honestly, what my favorite part was? The ladder segment, putting a spike on the ladder. I like that, that was clever.
Yeah.
Essentially rendering Pharaoh Shot and Black Hole Bomb the only reasonable weapons. I use Mega Buster just fine, I didn't have a problem with that. Also fairly certain that ending classifies as psychological torture, which is illegal.
This is illegal, you know.
This is illegal, you know.
There's the fun fact. This stage increases the player's movement speed slightly, making it the only entry in the game to modify Mega Man's properties. Might not have noticed it.
Yeah, I didn't notice it was so slight. Thundercliff Plaint. I guess it was to make the jumps easier. Ooh, what's this music?
This is jammin'.
This is good. This is probably the best song in the game so far. My neighbors must be loving this too, because they're playing some loud music and dancing. And screaming. Good thing RTX voice, you know?
Of course.
Yeah, hey, listen, if you're a streamer and you have a RTX graphics card, RTX voice will fucking change your life.
I might have to look into that at some point.
You have an RTX graphics card?
I do.
It's free.
Hey, neat.
Yeah, just cancels out things that aren't voices. Or it can't tell our voices, like screaming that is very muffled in the distance. Any of those assholes, I call the vroomers, the cars that just zoom by your house and they vroom by, they're like, vroom. Cancels all those out. This is a really good stage. He composed a decent chunk of Unlimited soundtrack? Okay. I like this song better. I don't know if it's actually Kevin or not, but...
Okay.
I do want to say the music, but I feel like that might actually spoil the fun fact. Okay.
Okay, then.
We could wait.
I'll hold it till end level, then.
That's kind of the fun thing with this, is we can save anything for the end of the level, because all the levels are kind of unrelated. That you can just be like, alright, here's the thing about this level. Other games, I would say, don't do that, but it's, you know, it's different with this.
Now the levels are unconnected from each other, so you can do whatever between levels. Oh, okay. Forgot about that.
Honestly, they're using the Pharaoh Man tile set really well here.
Yeah, it just looks really good. Oh, dang it. I don't do that this time.
Actually making me use Rush Jet. What the fuck?
What the?
Never mind, there's Yoku blocks.
Yeah. I did the
clear.
exact same thing.
My problem with Yoku blocks, they don't spawn immediately, ever. And I mean ever. So no, the player's never gonna know that. Like, they give you the tool for Rush Jet in like almost every Mega Man game, so I'm just like, oh, alright, okay. Required Rush Jet. A little weird, but okay. let's call a pupper. Can do that. This is a good level. I mean, they're only, like I said, getting better. I may not agree with what's the best level, but, I mean... Hot dog. We already have the M-Tank, though. Jewker blocks need to be either visible at the start of the screen. Yes, agreed.
Agreed.
Where the player should be forced to wait. Played enough Mega Man Maker levels to get frustrated many times by hits that look like you're supposed to jump at them. Okay. Good to know.
And I'll agree with that point entirely.
That's the end of the level. Because there's not been a boss at the end of any of these. Good level. Good level.
Good stuff.
This level seriously looks amazing, and I really like the aesthetic of an underground castle and city. The music was great too. Some of the castle parts were super neat too. I really like the structure of the vertical segments toward the end. You can get stuck and have to restart if you enter the room with the W tank by sliding. I could see how you'd overlook something like that though. More importantly, the stage was still fun a second time, which is something to be proud of. Didn't really push any envelopes in terms of gameplay, but you changed things up a lot, and the presentation was especially good. Jokes aside, I love this level, front to back. I would have had some kind of joke there for you to say that. Because I feel like, I was like, that feels a little unprompted. It just feels like I'm continuing what I said here.
Yeah.
This was also a level. I take it the music theme here is Tesla Kotal's theme in 8-bit. I guess that's from the Zero series. Regarding this level itself, you definitely built a good level with what you had, but I don't really feel like enough was done to really make the level excel either. It works, but I wouldn't say it stands out, really. Uvio is an interesting judge. Yeah, I don't know if I like him or not. Uvio's like, oh, here's a joke, and that's about it. Like, it doesn't review the actual level, which is kind of a shame, because I kind of like hearing the reviews.
Yep.
Because I could say if I agree or disagree with them and give my own thoughts. Overall, I quite enjoyed this level, although at times it seems either too empty or just a bit too harsh. I also quite like the tower portion of the stage. Not many of these levels do letter segments. I did find that some gimmicks, like the Yoku blocks, were hardly fleshed out at all. Yeah, no agree. Irrelevant, you could remove it and I think the level would be the same.
And as was pointed out, the fun fact of this level is that the entry's name and original music comes from Tesla Kotal's stage for the entry maker's on-hold fan game, Mega Man X Variable Zero.
That would be
Tesla
what that was.
Kotal.
Okay.
Yeah. Tesla Kotal himself and a gimmick involving moving sparks were both planned at one point, but neither were implemented in time.
Okay. I'm living the life of a daredevil here. Standing on these missiles really get my robot adrenaline pumping. Shut up, quick man. Nobody likes you. Wrecking Programs, research facility. Oh, yeah, I, again, didn't mean to do that. People really like making castle stages.
They can be done well.
They can, but also this isn't Make a Good Castle level. This is Make a Good Mega Man level. Minus 50 points. Hey, it's the Weapons Archive. Is this just Weapons Archive of fan game stuff? Oh no, it's other Fortress bosses. Oh, gross! Actually, no, that's the most tolerable you've ever been. I love the Weapons Archive, so I'm totally down with this stage.
Yeah.
Dragon.
The first real boss we've had since getting here.
This is easily going to be one of my favorite stages, just for the weapons archive. How did they make the weapons archive be such a fun boss in Mega Man 10? What I think works with the weapon archive, if you've never played Mega Man 10, which I should have known from the music, because I believe this is Mega Man 10. The weapons archive in Mega Man 10, the way it works is basically it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and it's a boss from each of them that does a couple attacks and then is weak to a certain thing. So if you actually knew their weakness and you knew what the weapons were in 10, which by then you should because it's the castle, you could pause, look at your weapons and say, okay, this boss is weak to this because, you know, it kind of is like this. And then it honestly makes a lot of sense. Hi, G-Volt. So this is all fortress bosses, so we have 1, 2, and 3. The Dock Robots, but way better. I guess you never played 10, Slappy? Because they don't have a full thing of health. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Neef. How you doing? Good to see ya. Did you make a level for this? Gotta ask anyone who's new coming in if they've made any of these levels. Just in case. I don't want to be the guy who's like, oh, your level fucking sucked, but like, hey, some of these levels are really good and people deserve the credit.
Exactly.
And I don't want to just say that, because I always say, I'm like, the worst thing you could do with criticism is just say something sucks. Why does it suck? There's a reason. Alright, Archive 2.
Oh, you made one for the third contest? Well,
ooh,
I'll be
I can't wait to
your
play
level,
it.
Soon enough, then.
I mean, that's not going to come out for a bit. This is my first time playing this.
Yeah.
I want to do 2 at some point. Maybe we'll do 2 later on. Like, soon, but, you know.
Soon enough.
The Brontosaurus boss that you could punch the platforms into, which a lot of people don't know.
I look forward to being blown away by your level.
I think the contest rankings have already come out, right? I think.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
I
gonna...
haven't looked at them specifically because I know I'm going to be playing the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it as well, but I hope you placed high. I don't want to know where you placed. But yes, I wish you the best. Honestly, people work really hard in here. And even the beginner levels, I feel like as a beginner level designer, I bet it did really well, you know? I mean, the only level that I'm like, you didn't even try was like the first level. And I can't tell if that was a joke entry, so like, I don't know if I want to say that. Which is why I kind of don't like the judges here, and apparently I think they use different judges in later games, is that correct?
Yeah.
Because I gotta tell you, boy, some of these judges really did not do a good job. You've never made it a man. That's okay. I've just streamed so many games and played so many games for years that it's really easy for me to know what like good and bad game design is. Which is why it's always fun to talk about it and be like, alright, well this works, this doesn't work, this sucks.
This is the part that's bad.
Who is the guest? This is my buddy Farron. I said I was gonna stream this years ago when the original Meg Mammal came out. Only doing it now, and he asked years ago to let me know. And I said sure. And I kept that promise.
You sure did, and I appreciate it.
I'll probably let you know whenever 2 is. It could be next week, it could be next month, I don't know when. Probably soon, just because I know 3's on the way, so I'm like, I may as well just do it. I know there's more levels in 2.
Yeah, there are significantly more levels in 2. That'll probably be a multi-stream project.
Was a joke entry made in the last 20 minutes and skeptical to make the local entry of around 20?
Also, how do you feel about this being the last boss?
Absolutely pain and suffering.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I don't remember, which one is this? This isn't 7. Not annoying enough to be 7.
No, it's not 7. It might be
5,
just 9.
6? I don't think it's 9. It is a parody of a level from Make a Good Level X called Mission Proud Sky. Gotcha.
Okay, then it is from 6. Thank you.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna check out the 24-hour level contest today as well.
Let me, I have a moment.
You want to send it now?
Get that linked up.
Just drop it on my DMs. It'll be easy to set up. Is this just Wily mashup? Is that what this is? I thought it was just one. Yes, Wily is pretty neat with some of the stuff he does. And the Weapons Archive will always be one of my favorite bosses, just for a really good way to reuse something, but also do it in a new way. And it does require a little bit of knowledge of the previous games.
There we go.
I was not a big fan of Mega Man 9, the castle in that game specifically. The regular game is great, but like, oh my god, I hated the castle. Don't mind you, I think a lot of that is bias. Because when you go to the store in that game, the game kicks me out of the castle, and I was on the final stage and needed items. Yikes. Is that my fault? No. No, it's not. That's the game's. 100% the game's. I want to do this with Buster, but he's being very rude.
Very rude.
A lot of Mega Man fan games going on. Yeah, I'm only starting to finally recently dip into fan games, and I love fan games. Like, for years I've known about fan games. I'm like, oh, these look so cool, I should play them. And then I was like, I already played on stream all the Mega Man games, so I'm like, I should just play more fan games. Not even just that, but like, you know, Psycho Waluigi, I was like, oh, I love Psycho Waluigi. And like, I had heard about it for years and just never played it.
Yeah, this is true. I tested it out before stream, Mike, and it's true. If you stray too far away from the center of the screen early, you die. You just die.
All right, let's see what the judges have to say. This was amazing. The weapon archives were super neat. My biggest disappointment with this level was the final boss. As nice as a Wily was, I would have preferred if they did 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
I think that is my biggest complaint here, is I would have preferred that over just Wily. And the Wily thing was good. I'm not saying it's bad. I think I would have preferred that. The weapons archives were super neat, and you had a great selection of bosses. They were. Great choice of music too. The whole stage was just a lot of fun to go through. I do feel that the actual stage, apart from the bosses, was just a stage. Yeah, it didn't really feel special. Yeah. There was something going on in 10 stage when they did it. There's a lot of alternate paths. It's nice to see the Sparkman platforms get some use, but besides the bosses, everything just felt like it was there. I would say so far this is probably my favorite, followed by the maze level.
Mm-hmm.
How does Psycho Waluigi compare to Psycho Bathroom? Psycho Waluigi is good. There's your answer. Take it easy, Regulus. Thanks for stopping by.
Uh-huh.
Wow, this definitely pleased the fanboy in me. It's a very nice take on the Wily Archive. All the boss parts were so well crafted. They generally struck a good balance of faithful and improved. I think you could have done a little more with the in-between sections, but even then, what you have isn't bad. Only thing missing from this level is a scientist pleading for his life.
This is
Again,
true.
I kind of feel like that's not really a good review, dude. The level itself was boring. Nothing about it really stood out as good or bad. It was just there. Really. The Guardian Archive, on the other hand, I rather liked that, and it was the main source of fun from this level, with one exception. The Cossack Catcher is an absolute pain to fight and cost me 2 of my E-Tanks. Something no other boss can say so far. That docked you pretty significantly, as I found that downright frustrating. I didn't have a problem. I know, it took a while to hit, but like, it wasn't hard.
Yeah. You just gotta know how to bait it out.
I mean, it's a boss I've already fought. That's kind of how I was like, all right, I know what to deal with this.
Yep.
A Wily boss archive was a very clever boss idea that I found very enjoyable. The rest of the stage, while somewhat devoid of enemy challenges, laid out some good game design demonstration. And each asset of the level was, for the most part, well introduced and tested. Okay, all right. Baron, give us the fun facts.
This is it. Go over to the signpost for a second, just so I can...
Research facility.
Yeah. The creator of this level, Wrecking Programs, went on to make the base for the engine used for Future Mag Mammals, and this remake we happen to be playing right now, as well as Mega Man Maker.
I can tell this man knows how to program. He did a good job.
Did.
He did a really good job. That's... Whoa,
Right.
whoa, what was that?
Yeah, it's a little awkward.
That teleporter makes me afraid. It's like I could feel if someone's going to suddenly rise from the dead in there. Tier 4 boss. Oh, is it gonna be Dagger Man again? I already... Okay, for anyone who missed it, I jokingly said it was gonna be Dagger Man, and then it was Dagger Man.
Is it gonna be Dagger Man again?
Dagger Man. What was that? Loading stone memories.exe. What? Justice Man. Oh, I didn't play this one yet. But you died a long time ago. Loading. Now only I remain with the spark of freedom. This is on my list to play. I mean, whatever. It's a fan game. I'm not really too worried about the plot, but Justice
not my
Man.
spoilers.
Justice Man's game definitely on the to-do list. I actually already have it downloaded. I am familiar with it from years ago. That the game got an update, and the game got a really cool update where, depending on the final robot master you defeat, they fuse. I don't know if there's a way to fight all of them, because like they fuse in a certain way. It's either you fight this one last, or you fight that one last. Ideally, I want to do them all, but we will see whenever we get around to that. Like Rock Force, I have heard is very good. Oh, there's an ad. Of course there is.
Yeah, there is.
Well, I'll wait a moment. Rock Force, though, it's on my list. So far, the fan games we have done Rock and Roll. That was the first one we did. My favorite. We did Super Fighting Robot. Second favorite. That was a really good game. Mega Man Unlimited. That was it. Mega Man Unlimited was not good. I mean, the stages were fine, but after you finish the Robot Masters, the castle is just awful. The game, like, really fell apart. Also, the Yoku stage, we don't talk about that stage.
Yeah.
And the ads are so inconsistent. That's why I'm stalling for time. What I would say, though, about another potential fan game, like, I'm open to suggestions. Even hacks. We've done hacks here. I've done Minus Infinity, Rockman 7 EP. No, the castle is just awful. Like, really not fun, but I was determined to finish it because it was well made. Day in the Limelight 1 and 2 and 3. What's Snore and Pyro me doing? Squirt 1. Okay. Are we all out of ads? Let me know. Let me know when.
We're almost all out of ads.
No Twitch multipliers or subtracts. No Twitch divides. But yeah. So, Rock Force, that's on my list. It's really cool. I like the whole thing that the Robot Masters do where they fuse. I think that's clever. I think it's great that they updated the game and made it even better.
Yeah, we're all out of ads now.
Tile. Okay. Scooby Doc 4. Is it Scooby-Doo? I love Scooby-Doo. You're in the right place. #1 Scooby-Doo fan on Twitch. Hold on. Why is this happening? Fix me? I'm afraid you're beyond hope, brother. Let me send you to that scrap heap you so desperately defend. What is Scooby Doc for? You play as Justice Man in like a bonus mode in that game? Cause that would be a cool like bonus thing if you could just beat him. Hey, well hold on, that's cheating. You can't do that. No, 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 no. Oh. First try. Didn't even need to use my undershirt. You play as Skullman, and you fight and kill and kill and you kill. The final boss is you, the player. That sounds kind of cool. I'd play it. That seems fun.
Oh, heck yeah.
I don't really play meme games, as it turns out. Like, I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, yeah, I really don't do meme games. Not that I'm against it. It's just like, never crosses my mind to do a meme game. If anyone has any spicy meme games that are fun. Like, Psycho Waluigi isn't a meme game. It's actually, like, well made.
And don't even get them started on Diagonal Mario.
I have to play that on stream. I promised someone I would. Someone once told me that I was part man, part horse, fish. I'm still trying to figure out what that meant. I saw the costumes for this game. One of the costumes is just horse. That's off the torso.
Just horse.
Tier 5, levels 4 to 1.
Yeah, welcome to the end game.
What the fuck? I joked about Thomas the Tank Engine. We're like, why do I keep predicting the future? Welcome to the top 4. The beat of the contest levels are here. Also Choo Choo.
Also Choo Choo. It's very important.
Citadel Basement. Choo Choo, motherfucker. Does 24-hour Mega Man level have, like, a castle, or is it just the 6 levels? Oh, that's what that is.
It does have a bit of an end game. Yeah, I did literally the same thing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm familiar with Mibibli's Quest. How do I know Mibibli's Quest? Someone played Mibibli's Quest at one point. Was it Balrog, who doesn't even make videos anymore, I think, made a video on Mibibli's Quest? Quick Mega Man love before going back to work. Yeah, Traz, I lied to you. It's not a surprise. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Doom today. You're gonna love it. Then he was like, are you gonna play Zelda? And I was like, no, I would never. And then he was like, are you gonna play Mario? And I was like, oh no, I would never. And then he was like, Mega Man Doom? And I was like, shit, he knows. Oh, I knew. Fucking of course, Traz. Of course I lied to you. Hey, these are all, levels, though, that are made by people in the contest, so it's actually really cool. Yeah. Not that Traz would ever appreciate it. He hates fun.
Not just any old,
Yeah, 8-Bit Deathmatch. 8-Bit Deathmatch rules. I've streamed it a few times. Honestly, if you love Mega Man, you're in the right place. If you're Traz, go away. And Mega Man Doom rules. I don't think Traz knows that, though, because Traz hates fun. I've streamed 8-Bit Deathmatch. Like, the creator follows me. Not trans. No. Traz. Traz with a Z. That's Traz with a Z. Let me tell you something. I've dated trans people. I want to make this very clear. There is a trans rights command in the chat. You see right there what Final Sentinel did? This is a safe space. I have to make that very clear. It's Traz with a Z. Or as some people call him, Traz with an extra CU. Doesn't support Traz rights. That is correct. I do not like Traz rights. He's a rude Aussie. We don't like that. Every other Aussie I've met, perfectly fine. Ah, that's my fault that time. That's not the engines. Yeah, there is a clip right there that links to essentially a moment in Lifeline. No space, safe space for the CU in life. No space for rudeness here. This is hashtag no time for hate. As you always say, Traz, in your streams. As if it'll be used against you. Big fan of this level because it's an auto-scroller. It's well made, but like, you know, auto-scrolling.
Yeah.
But yes. I think personally, I like to make this a safe space. It is for everyone, and if you don't like that, you can just not be here. You could leave and never come back.
You will not be missed.
We have fun here, but if you don't want to have fun, you don't have to be here. Have I heard of Lucky Bun? Nope, first time I've heard their name. Do I know who that is?
Yeah.
This is a little too rude, this segment. I don't like this level. Did you put something in the pits? You put something in the pits, didn't you? What? Alright, I'm rush shedding this. I'm not waiting for that.
Yes,
Ooh.
all the bun.
Frame perfect.
Nice.
Bun. Listen, Mooch, today's not the day for you to betray me. I expect that from Traz. I don't expect that from anyone else. Playing through Lifeline. I'm sorry. Show them that clip though. Anything is possible. I say it more as like a don't spread the content as like a no. It's a hey. Lifeline will not know what you're saying to the point that good things happen occasionally with Lifeline. Like you achieve trans rights. Nothing's better than achieving trans rights. What is Spike? Spike's an instant death. Yeah, I think I might have soft locked on this attempt. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the M tank. Alright, here's what I have to do. This is stupid, but I have to do it this way. Bad level. Very bad level. How'd this get in the top? Awful. Absolutely awful. Yeah. It's just, well, like, what's the point of all this?
Yeah.
You fuck up once, that's it, and like it doesn't respawn, and you can't even rush jet. You don't have enough. What a mess of a level. Definitely my least favorite level we've done.
As I like fucking City War at the beginning.
Probably because it's just so highly ranked. That's cool. I like that. That's like the one thing I've liked so far with this level. Whoa! Okay. Cossack. Thank you, I'll check those clips out. Charlie the Unicorn is in that Link title? That just gave me fucking whiplash. Charlie, we're going to Candy Mountain! Oh, there goes that controller again.
Oh no.
We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Amazing, this stage keeps its focus with just using the Guts Lifts and a few types of enemies. Pass. Wow, does the stage make amazing use of the Guts Lifts? I mean, it does, I'm not gonna disagree with that. It's just really bad because it doesn't keep going. I really like the race towards the end of the level, and the vertical sections were really cool too. Great job on this one. A little punishing, but you judge the length and midpoint placement well. The Gutsman platforms let you ask some things of the player that I personally haven't seen before. Very straightforward challenge, but a well-crafted one that really got me feeling pumped up when I pulled it off. It is just me, or is it just me, or does the Gutsman platform look ridiculously value? Like, that's, again, that's not even a review. 91.
No comment.
This was actually a pretty fun level overall. I ended up needing to use Rush Jet in my successful run, but I'm honestly okay with that. You put the Gutsman lift things to rather good use here. Just overall, I quite like this. I have two major complaints here. This level basically comes, let's see. Where'd that go? It comes from a more Mega Man Unlimited train of thought where you basically can't make, what the controller, I swear. You basically can't make any mistakes in order to make it through. Yes, that was my issue with Mega Man Unlimited, which is disappointing to say the least. Never been a fan of that school of thought. The other complaint is that the final third of the stage is far easier than anything before it. Yes, that should have been the start. Gives this place some mild issues with its difficulty curve. Slightly too brutal for my liking, although the design behind said torturous difficulty was actually fairly well done. I mostly agree with Kurim here, honestly, with a lot of his thoughts. I think some of the challenges could definitely have been done without so many spikes, and that first section where you have to walk off the Gutsman platform didn't need to have Saturn thingies that I don't know the name of, as this is where you're introducing them to this concept. I'll also give you that this is the first time I have been scared by an E-Tank since Minus Infinity. Alright, what's the trivia?
A boss known as Rail Hunter was planned for this level, but was scrapped due to time constraints. Would have involved a giant... Yes.
Every time someone says, oh, we didn't have time.
Yeah. It would have involved a giant machine controlling several Guts lifts on an endless rail.
That would have been cool. I probably would have liked some of these levels a lot more if that was the case. Friendly Dictator, Neon Gravity. Ooh.
I hope you're ready for some Neon Gravity.
What? What the? What?
Yeah.
Oh, really? This is what you're gonna do? Talking away. I love this song. It to say and say it anyway. This is such a good song and music video. Crying away. Are you ready for a lover's sake? Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. Oh, the things that you say. Dun, 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 dun. I don't remember the lyrics. Dun, 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 dun. This isn't like, this is alright. This is the best level. How are they gonna top this? Take on me. Take on. I think he gave these enemies gravity because I don't think I was shooting like that before then. Take on me, I'll be gone. Did you see the version of this in Trombone Champ? It's quite good.
Did not. I'm gonna have to take a look at that.
It's a mod, of course, but it's very dumb. It's the whole music video, but in Trombone Champ, essentially.
Good. Very good.
Yeah, they are causing gravity. Holy shit! What a good use of them. Not really sure why "Take on Me" was the song they chose. I'm not complaining, but like.
It seemed like a little bit of an odd choice.
What the fuck is this? You're not in the music video. Sprite work doesn't even fit. It's good sprite, but like, definitely does not fit the art style. Say it anyway. It's not even Mac Tonight. Ocaron. Oh, I never played that one. Take on me. Oops. A boss from Kokaroon. What kind of game is Harvest Moon? I mean, Kokaroon. The boss is called Harvest Moon. That's definitely not confusing.
Yeah, this
I've
is
heard the name.
It's the actual game Harvest Moon.
Can someone tell me what you do in Harvest Moon? Who's the final boss? Is it Death?
Yes. Your own mortality is the final boss. Poverty.
Poverty? Oh.
I mean, that's also fair.
God, I'm so glad I went into this blind. That being said, that jump is a little awkward.
A little bit.
Kind of Mega Man style, but you actually create. Oh, it's that game! I played that! I played that on Arcade Pit. I didn't know the name of it.
Ah, right.
Yeah, there's a challenge Smite made for that. I have absolutely played that game without knowing what game it was because of Arcade Pit. If you don't know Arcade Pit, Smite does that. Can we get a shout out for Smite? Smite does an Arcade Pit, which is basically his Sunday show. He does it a little bit before I go live. And it is essentially... what's the best way to put it? It's kind of like Nick Arcade. If you like Nick Arcade, it's that, but with like Twitch streamers. And these are some of the stuff you could find on there. Is Kokoron.
Yep.
I don't like you, okay? Don't do that.
Yeah, it's a great show. I may or may not be on that in the very near future.
Well, good luck this week. That's the near future.
It is the near future, as a matter of fact. I mean, it's public knowledge at this point. I mean, technically, it won't be the very next episode because there's the giant bomb one, but that's beside the point.
I really love this level.
Yeah, this is a really solid level.
This should have been winner. I'm just saying. I haven't played the other ones, but this should have been winner. Farandites, that's you, right? FD, Farandites.
Of course.
Oh, there's even a boss. Yeah, there he is, Farandites.
Yep.
That's the face reveal.
Except I don't have my goggles on, so it's not really the face reveal.
Okay, I don't like this boss, because it's too much waiting. And you could easily kill the Saturns. Really cool concept for a boss. Does it work? No. No, it does not.
Gravity Dan. That's my favorite boss.
At least he's got iframes.
He's got no iframes.
Oh, no iframes, yeah.
I'm not sure how other weapons interact with the gravity mechanic.
Yeah, I might have to try that, because, like, I like using the Buster, which is why you don't see me use many weapons for anyone who's new here. We got a few new people here. We're like, ooh, Magmammal stream.
Yeah.
I always wonder how people find some of these streams, because, like, sometimes, like, developers show up, and I'm always like, are you just randomly searching for Magmammal today, and you found this? If so, kudos.
I think that ended up happening when I raced this game a couple years back. We actually had some of the devs, like SnowRun Pyro, in the chat, and I got to show them literally going through the ceiling and killing myself in the Wily remix stage. I mentioned it earlier in the stream.
There we go. That was a strat that works. Not the way I think you're supposed to do that fight, but it works.
It's very similar to the strat I ended up using.
Some of them are affected. God damn it. It's doing that thing again. I gotta get that new controller.
Really
now
do.
for a new controller. Don't actually. Please save your money. I can buy my own controller. Wow, what an absolutely fantastic level. The black hole gimmick was really creative and definitely something I've never seen before in a Mega Man game. Absolutely. You also utilized it really creatively, especially the parts with the spinning bullet trios, and the level looked gorgeous. And the music was awesome, and the boss fight was really fun. I think the only complaint I have is that some rooms wasn't sure how to get through without getting hit. Like the room with the Sniper Joe just before the boss.
Yeah.
Well, that was certainly a marvel of engineering. I'm afraid it was a little too unnatural for me, though. I can understand that. It took a game over or two to really get used to how well that worked. I got through it just fine. Until then, the stage was just aggravating. I don't think it was aggravating. Not really a huge fan of the level. Enemy placement's kind of irritating, but I like the attempt at making a puzzle level over a jump and shoot level. So kind of ridiculously beautiful. Yeah, that was really good. For 66, I don't agree with that score.
My goodness. An actual comment from Duvio?
The start of this level is surprisingly brutal. It's rather difficult to make it through the first portal section without damage unless you throw caution to the winds. That is a frequent occurrence here. That was not a type where you have to speed through it to avoid damage. And yet the black holes are so funky that I at least tended to wait and see what I was dealing with first. Leading to damage, not exactly fond of that. That being said, the gimmick itself is brilliant and used in very interesting ways. I did enjoy how you couldn't cheat your way out of spots with metal blades, and the boss was a rather interesting fight, if an easy one. I didn't think it was easy until I started charging, but like, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to like spray bullets and it wasn't really working, so kinda don't agree with that. Game overs in the OG were pretty painful. Oh, I bet. I haven't seen this gimmick before, and it was very clearly executed. Both the boss and the mini-boss took full usage of the gimmicks presented to you. And the boss was a good test to ensure you had a hang of the gimmick. Quite challenging to get used to the gimmick, and I don't think the difficulty curve reflected that as well as it could have. But that's not to say the difficulty curve didn't escalate semi-fairly. Alright, give us the trivia. Besides Take On Me.
Besides Take On Me, this was actually the very first Magmammal level which was presented to the judges in this competition.
Wow.
This is the first one.
And this probably is the one that has the most work put into it.
Yeah, it's a pretty high bar for this to be the first one submitted.
Second place. Norman Pyro's favorite.
A lot of big scores here.
What? I don't like this art style. It clashes too much. It's cool, but it clashes. I don't like the clash. The enemies look really nice. I think I would like this way more if they went for like one of the other Mario games. But don't get me wrong, this looks really well made. I mean, look at this. Tile sets being used efficiently. Even just the Koopas, they're basically those annoying spinny enemies that no one likes on the floor.
Yeah.
This guy definitely had a lot of free time on his hands. Alright, Mega Man, pick up the spring. Close enough. Oh, Hammer Joe, that's clever. Not to be confused with Hammer Joe from 3.
My favorite.
Yeah, this is a really nice level, but it's really just the aesthetic for me that's not doing it. Like, it looks great, but I think it should have just been another Mario game. That's all.
Yeah.
Surprise Reznor, what?
Hi, Reznor. How are ya?
Reznor, I still hate you. Oh yes, they do spin faster, good. Thanks, Reznor. Easiest boss ever, all the time. Will Reznor ever be a challenge? No. No, he won't. Ron Zertner, that's a classic. Haven't heard that one in a while. But yeah, this absolutely nails the aesthetic. It's just me personally. Like I said, I would rather have like Mario 3. I think would have worked better.
I mean, technically had that Mario 2 level earlier.
That's true. The Mario 2 level kind of didn't really work, but this does. Like, it works better than that, but I still feel like, I'm like, alright, this works. I admit when there's a problem that I personally think this is not for me, but I think others like it.
God, apparently I can't platform.
I feel like if this won, it would be really strange to hear. So, the winner was the Mega Man level. That's actually Mario, but like, just saying that slowly, like, it's a Mega Man level, but Mario, what? Not a bad thing, just like, weird. Move faster, Pokey, God. I wonder what that guy's doing
Were you contractually obligated to make that joke?
Maybe. What's that guy doing nowadays? Where do you think that guy is? Do you think he streams?
I don't know. Feel like he fell out of fell out of Let's Playing for a while, and now he's got this I've heard rumors that he's got this weird place where there's like 40,000 versions of himself, except like 2/3 of them are female.
I believe it. I see a comment right there about, oh hey, you could Reznor black hole him. I'm just like, ooh.
Yeah, Neutron Nick, that's gotta be it.
Proton Timmy.
Any cousin to Little Timmy from earlier in the contest?
Ah, Little Timmy. He submitted a few levels under some pseudonyms, it feels like.
Yeah.
Would have liked also if you could have gone down one of the pipes. Now, obviously, you're not gonna have the transition, but I thought maybe you could just put a ladder behind one. There was a level earlier we did where there was a hidden ladder, so. I do like that he fires for every time you hit him. It's clever. Canada? Neef, I don't know if you actually know this, I actually follow him. I'm one of his mods.
Yeah. Yeah, Jewker's one of his mods. I'm not. And that's fine. Be a little bit... If that ever did happen, I would just never be able to stream again because he streams pretty much on every night I already stream.
Yep, I stream on the nights he doesn't. Convenient. Which is
Yeah.
why there was a stream yesterday. Hey!
Exactly. I'd never be able to stream again if that were to happen. It won't.
That's the good thing about stopping and observing sometimes. You appreciate things. Do I really want to destroy these eggs? Yeah, I do. Yoshi's had it coming. Come from the SA days. John had massive tits, as it turns out, Rears. The biggest. That's only weird to say if you don't know John. Yeah, over on John's streams, he just became the booby guy. This is an awkward jump. I don't really understand how you're supposed to make it. I'm just gonna do it this way. I saw the retweets. I turned off the retweets. That's okay. I do not judge.
We don't judge here.
Nice that the enemies do kill each other. That's a good touch. It's like real Mario. But the eggs actually hurt me? Weird.
Okay.
But you didn't know they could hurt you?
No.
Here, you see what I mean with the unlimited shots? You can see it there. Level's pretty long. I'm not complaining, it's just like, I know some of the judges were earlier that they were like, this level's too long. And they didn't feel long to me, but now I'm just like, oh yeah, this one's going on pretty long for a Mega Man level. Which means it's about to end.
I think you're not that far off.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh! Wait, they put the checkpoint at the check mark. I just noticed that.
Yeah, that's clever. I didn't even notice that either. I assume munchers are instant kill. I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah. It might act like a spike, which would, in your case, because you have the skull thingy taking down to 1 HP instead.
That's still
wouldn't
instant
be
kill as far as
ideal.
I'm concerned, but yeah.
Like, I like the custom enemies we've got in this level.
For sure. They never said you can't.
Nope.
Munchers on the ceiling. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, who's ever heard of that?
Dude, get out of here. They're worse than normal Lakitus. That's it, you're banned.
Does he actually have that many HP? Holy mackerel.
Does he not die? I think he might not be able to die.
Apparently he has as much HP as it's physically capable of being.
256. I just saw that comment. I'm like, oh, jeez.
It's more like, guess what? That, to paraphrase the ooze worm, guess what, fucko? You gotta deal with it. Gotta learn to deal with it.
Two.
Ah!
Set him to max, they'll never kill him. Honestly, the most annoying part of this level has been the Lakitu. Really just rude hitbox on that.
Agreed.
This is definitely in my top 5.
Very good level.
I think what also trips me up is the clouds. You can't go through them like you can in Mario. Yeah, not worth killing Lakitu if I have to fire 256 shots. Let's just leave.
Not worth.
Be despawned, fucko.
I mean, I guess that's the other way you can get rid of him.
That worked. You don't think my thumb would survive that? Alright, let me tell you a story, Noof. Since you're new here. I'm the guy who played every Metal Slug game back-to-back for a stream with no breaks. Did you know none of those have auto-fire except for the 7th one? I didn't know that either until I played that. Oops. That's a lot of mashing.
It is.
So, yeah, I mean, my thumb's good for it. I don't recommend it, but, you know, everyone needs their daily dose of vitamin C. Everyone's gotta get them lemons in.
That's right.
Birdo. I hope I win. Okay, that... I don't know how to feel about that.
I hope I win! Smiley face.
Smiley face.
I made this.
I'm in awe to have cramps. I'm a legend, what can I say? I do a lot of retro streaming. You gotta mash a lot.
Yeah, you do.
Oh man, this was super adorable. I love your reimagining of the Mario enemies. Yeah, the reimagining was great. I still just think the aesthetic for the background didn't mesh with me. This was so good, I don't really have much to say about it other than fantastic job. Like, seriously, I was smiling the whole time I played this. Also, I hope I win. Wow. Certainly felt like it dragged on. Yes, I got that impression too. I don't know if it really was just the length or if it was more because the majority of enemies were durable, shielded, and or completely in the way. Actually, yeah, that was it. Too many of the enemies just take up your time all the time. It outlived its charm. It's a make a joke contest? You probably did. If it's a Mario joke, never mind. I take it back. You probably did. Again, that's not a review. That just says it was a good level. It's a Mario World themed level, and it's actually really quite fun. I greatly enjoyed all of the new enemy types, and you put the brick block gimmick to very good use with the Hammer Bros enemy at one point. honestly don't have much to complain about here, only that the Yoshi eggs don't really do much. Yeah, they don't need to be there. Reznor glitched himself to death, and Birdo wasn't really a very impressive boss fight. Birdo did not feel like a boss fight. I really like what's been done here. The mix of these two games has come around quite nicely. I should point out, however, that I find a lot of the enemies a tad more durable than they deserve to be. Alright, Farron, give us our hot fact of the day.
Here's the hot fact of the day. Unlike what came in every other Mag Mammal contest to follow, the judging order for the levels was not randomized per judge. And as a result of this, several judges admitted afterwards that they probably subconsciously overscored this level, primarily because it came right after City War.
Which one was City War?
The SWAT Cats level.
The one with the invisible shit?
Yep.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I would have placed that one that high. Second area, I would have said. It's good, it's just, you know. Hi, Hippo. How are you doing? We're playing Make a Good Mega Man level.
Yes. And
Congratulations
now
to
it's
our
time
winner.
for Hippo to be angry that we're playing Make a Good Mega Man level. Or not.
Red Bloopy, Glass Man.
Catch it.
The Ron Res glitch in OG, if you paused once you killed one of the guys and then unpaused, they would fly off screen and die. That's pretty funny. This guy made his own Mega Man, basically.
Yeah, take a look at this.
This is pretty cool. Own original music, own original theme. I don't understand what these level, like, what the enemies have to do with glass. That's my one complaint so far. You know, I guess use the assets that you got, but like, glass? I would have definitely used the crystal shards. Probably should have let that guy do his thing.
You'll get more chances. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, this guy deserves first place.
And now you understand why this got first place and not... And not saying the other one didn't deserve the high rank it's got, but this just takes it to a whole other level.
You've seen one enemy, yes. But I mean, like, look at this. This is what I mean. Like, they're using the aesthetics so well. Ice Stuff or Flash Man? Possibly?
Yeah, hey, I also got the ad for freshly grilled cheesesteak.
I could go for a freshly grilled cheesesteak. What place is it? Did you delete the Suave?
Jersey Mike.
No, why would I delete Suave? Did it not play? Oh, that's why!
Suave
You did Hippo, you didn't... No! You did 1300. Hippo! You played yourself.
How much is it then?
1333, fixed Triforce.
1333. Oh boy.
I was like, it should have gone off.
And then I was
Never
like,
mind.
oh, okay. Well, how about while you're playing the level, how about I do the fun fact now?
Yeah, you may as well.
Actually, no. I'm gonna save it until you actually see the
Glass
end.
Man.
Yeah. Because,
Yeah.
spoiler alert, there's going to be a boss at the end of this.
Here, I'll do the Suavemente live on camera for you next time, Hippo. There's a Connect stream. I'll be like, Suave. I'll do the whole dance.
You just spent time rerunning an entire seed in async. Oh no.
One of these days, Hippo, I gotta join you for an async so I could ruin your night. You ruin your night every time you stream. Yeah. God damn it, he actually donated an extra.
Oh, good
You didn't need to
news.
do that. Thank you, sir, I'm not waiting.
Yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez suave, besa, besa suave, bésame un poquito suave, besa, besa, besa suave, bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas, me siento en el aire, por eso cuando te veo comienzo
this.
a besarte y si te despegas, yo me despierto de ese rico sueño que me dan tus besos suavemente besan, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez,
Blame
suave,
you there.
ese coro bésame es la cosa, que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez,
Oopsie.
bésame suavecito sin prisa y con calma dame un beso bien profundo, que me llegue al alma, dame un beso más, que en mi boca cabe, dame un beso, despacito dame un
I
beso.
love how long this alert goes on. Some people are like, what's the joke? And I'm like, the joke is that he's just dancing, that's it. There's no joke. There really isn't a joke. I just like it.
Oh, good, the Moogle's here too.
If you have ever manced colors, get out of my sight. Did you know, Rich, now that you've experienced the pain of color, you understand why I hate color, and not in a racist way, but like in a fuck me, I want to be the guy color is so fucking mean. How are you doing, Moogle? I can't be Silver Gunner and just be like, here's my high quality rip for the day. And then be like, alright, here's the high quality rip. Here's the joke. What is the bit alert for the Gorons going into a volcano? That's the same one, that's Suave. I just put in every Suave that Terminal Montage made. One of the videos had, it was the same thing, but he was tossing all the Gorons into the volcano, so I was like, that's funny. So I added that in. This could have been a real Mega Man level, and I probably would have believed you if you showed me this.
Yeah, that's the real reason why this thing got first, is because it's the most... Yeah, you could have told me that this was made by Capcom and I would have believed you.
I will gosh if I have Thanksgiving. Also, I just got to the start of Color Mancers.
Yeah.
By the way, Moogle, I picked up Dab by Daylight DLC. Did you pick up the Night? Have you been stabbing people?
Yeah, I'll read out the fun fact as you head into the boss area.
Which is now.
Which is now. Yeah, the design of Glassman there comes from Red Bloopy's brother, Red Bloopy being the person who made this stage.
Correct.
The spriting was done by Red Bloopy himself.
Whoa, this is so cool! Oh, I love how
Yeah,
it
look at
creates.
this shit!
Yeah, he deserved first place. I can tell you what my top 5 are. I think this deserves first place, but the gravity level is my favorite.
Yeah.
This one is second for me. Weapons Archive is probably third. Mario World level's probably 4, and then what was another one I said it was really good? I'm trying to remember.
The Maze of Death.
Yeah, the Maze of Death. Maze of Death was really good. That was the 5th one. Those are my top 5 right there. I might swap that around a little bit. I might put Maze of Death over the Mario one. Why did you teleport me back here? Mega Man, right before you retrieved the last element, Dr. Wally came roasting and he told me he knew you were about to get the last energy element to break the barrier. Wanted to save us some trouble. He bragged to me to how he installed a space elevator to his fort right outside the lab and invited you to fight him again. Smells like a trap. Why would he just put an entrance to his fortress there? No, I believe he's serious. You know how he is about proving himself. Looks like it's up to me, then. Time to storm his fortress. Wish you luck, Mega Man. The elevator is right by the exit door of right tier 1. Remember to stock up and prepare yourself before leaving.
Yeah.
Speedrun Man? Speedrun Man is the thing. Don't you remember? Ah, Pogo guy. There he is. Oh god, he's going so fast.
There's Quint.
Honk.
Honk.
Honk. Aaron, how do you sleep? Are you a honk shoe kind of snorer? Or are you a honk me kind of snorer? That's the
I'm
two
more
snorers.
of a honk shoe, for sure.
According to cartoons, that is how snoring works. You are one or the other. They hired me to air condition this place. If it lets me into the Cool Robots Cool Club over there for Playman, I'll take it. A black hole bomb isn't actually a true bomb. False advertising, terrible, deplorable, abhorrent. I'm suing Capcom. Can't believe it. They made my weapon actually useful. I feel so happy and loved. Wait, they still hate me? I had to bribe my way into the attic here. Maybe I just smell too nice to resist. Oh, hi, Raocow. The old man left me out of his plans again, so I just came down to your lab. Can't find much to do nowadays. Art. Hey everyone, this is Cowrow here, and we're doing the thing again today. Oh man, we're gonna go shoot the Wileys. There you go, there's my Raocow.
Yep, there you go. You can still go take a look at the judges' comments on the top stage before you go to the end game if you want.
It's actually better to use the solar blaze at close range. Hitting an enemy before the flare explodes will cause double damage. That's how I do it in 10. Did you know that it was me and not Raocow doing that impression? What's with that look? Were you expecting an I can't defeat Airman joke? Psh, I don't make any of those anymore. Oil Man, your design is incredible once you actually got the scarf from the comics. This is a slick hideout up here. You could hide some arena up here or something and no one would notice.
By the way,
A new special weapon that acts both offensively and defensively. You bounce around constantly just like Glass Man.
hey, you can take Glassman's weapon.
Not surprised. Oilman design also looks pretty cool too. Okay. So where am I going again? I'm just looking for Robot Masters right now. I'm trying to overcome my lane
Look
defect.
for those. Eventually, you're gonna want to go out by tier 1. That's where the exit to the end game is. But why don't we go check out the top stage and judges' comments on Glassman's stage?
Remember to check out the awesome Mega Man fan site sprites in... I will.
Yeah.
Let's go check out stage number 1. A little rude that they kick you out. Wow, I can't believe I can just stand right next to the top 4. This rocks. Yo, did they vote on the Robot Masters? That was Plug Man. I got it. That was the joke. Tank Man over there. Thomas the Tank Man. Alright. This was amazing. The new enemy with the glass shield was really neat and used pretty well. And the sprite work here was absolutely fantastic. Stage was also designed pretty well too, with some interesting setups with the nut and bolts and neat platforming challenges, and there's so much attention to detail put into it too. With the crystals breaking, the boss was super fun too. I found his glass orb attack to be a bit tough to dodge. Really? I found it so easy to dodge.
You just gotta know the trick.
I sure hope Daniel Page doesn't track me down again for this stage having Mega Man E music. Maybe it was just the music, but this felt like a genuine Capcom-made level. Good job! Only a few things stick out, like the room that surrounds you with bolts, and the boss fight, which, while impressive, alternated between being very dangerous and not at all dangerous. I can't begin to describe this level. This is what Mega Man should be. I'm not the biggest Mega Man fan, but this makes me want to replay the whole series all over again. See, there's a good review. From Duvio. I don't get his stuff. Mega Man Eternal? I haven't played Eternal. This felt like a Mega Man stage. There's no other way to put it. This felt like a Mega Man stage. Really enjoyed running through this level, and my only real complaint is the spamming of the bolt enemies. Top main stage. Otherwise, this is pretty great. Bonus points for having an actual honest-to-goodness Robot Master tier stage. Especially since I could see what his master weapon would be. He did great here. Brilliant boss fight with a very enjoyable and well-coordinated level to go with it. Glassman's pinch attack seems a bit painful to dodge. Again, didn't have a problem. But outside of that, I would not be surprised if Glassman were to show up in some other fan game in the future. Does he show up in the sequel? I assume he does.
I believe he
That makes
does,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, why would he not? He's like, hey, look at me, I'm the contest winner. Okay. Alright, that's interesting. Any other places I've not been to check for extra robots? Custom.
Yeah, you can construct your own costume.
Up in front of them. You could also purchase the tools to make your own costume over on the far right. Yeah, I saw you could just put in your own costume. How do I... Oh, you have to unlock the custom costumes? Like the ones you put into the game?
Yeah, I think that gives you the ability to unlock the ones that you put into the game. Otherwise, you can just have the 3 standard ones.
Let's just be Mega Man. It's make a good Mega Man level, not make a good Roll or Proto or... It's definitely not Bass.
No.
These are good designs. I like them.
Now we're heading into endgame.
Just double checking. Yeah, alright. We got everything. Don't remember if you can cam in the corner? That could be the case. It could just be changed. You use the based Bass pronunciation. Okay, let me tell you the thing of why I say it's Bass. I recognize that they say it's bass because music, but in Mega Man 8 they voice act, and obviously the voice acting is so perfect that if they go, hey Bass, why must we fight? We are not enemies. Shut up. That means it has to be the fish. It has to be fish.
Naturally.
Shut up. Every time I have ever streamed that game, because, like, you know, it comes up every once in a while, we watch the cutscene, and every time everyone in chat just goes, shut up. I have to turn that into an alert. We're to talk to you. Snake Man, were you here earlier? I don't think you were. Pretty
No.
sneaky, you know, I purposely chose to be in here, a room no one would really ever visit, except you, I guess. This is tier 2. Ease. You be you eatings. I ain't never seen anything like this on Earth. The weapon, Weddy, Mega Man. Where was one again? Where was it?
Off to the right.
Brass instruments. I'm surprised they didn't do that actually with one of the robots, but I guess at this point, why even bother? There we go. Exit. That's why that was covered mostly.
Yep.
Oddly suspicious elevator that goes nowhere. This better be a Willy Wonka elevator. Space elevator to my castle. Oh, is this the Mega Man 10 elevator? I love the Mega Man 10 elevator. It sure is. 20 seconds of Mega Man screaming, fantastic. I played the Saturn version when we did a full stream of it. Huge fan of the Saturn version. These are all made by judges, right?
Yes, this one was made by Snow Run Pyro.
Well, the bolts are kind of worthless. I like that they put them here, but like, what's the point?
Yep.
Can't wait to play Duo's dumb level that has no review. My review of the level will just be... You know, I thought of this funny thing to say.
Exactly.
No offense to Duvo, but maybe not the best choice for a judge for a contest. Guy makes good jokes, but, you know, I do want to hear what the criticisms are.
Oh, I agree wholeheartedly.
Like, I assume he's not in the second game, right?
No.
Probably for the best.
He's not one of the judges for the second game now.
How many judges even come back?
I know that Snow Run Pyro's back for the third one.
Okay, that's really cool. Oh, look at this path.
Now look at this.
I'm glad I
Look at
went down
this
this
thing.
path. Oh, that's awesome. You're gonna need a lot more of that. Just trust us. You're gonna need that. You can kind of tell why the Light Stub actor was trying to go for it, because light sounds that way a bit in Japanese, but it's very faint and a lot more normal sounding. I can believe it. But also, I kind of feel like if you're voice acting, it's a completely different take, to the point that, like, maybe just do your own thing instead of doing something that comes off as silly. I know I'm supposed to use
That's
glass.
what it was. Right.
I just wanted to get a good distance going.
Ah.
I assume they didn't make these levels until the contest was over, and like they got everything done.
Yeah. These are always made after all the
Bullshit.
judging is done.
Come on. All right, well that's checkpoint. I'm not mad.
Don't let the newspapers say that Jewker's mad. Oh God! Forgot about this part.
Go glass or go home. That's what I say. They call me Glass Joe on account of the amount of glass I got, but not to be confused with the boxer. Different guy. Whoops.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't understand a lot of voice direction back in the day. There's some questionable stuff. Also, checkpointing, very base and generous in this.
I don't mind the checkpointing.
Is this an auto-scroller? Yes.
It is very an auto-scroller. But at least it's of the auto-scrolling variety where you aren't just sitting around for like 2 minutes doing nothing.
Yeah, this is a fun one. Though that being said, the bounce angle right there, a little awkward. What still slays me to this day, Slappy, have you seen Deep Fear? I streamed it last year. And Deep Fear was a game where Zero's voice actor is there, because I assume it was the same, like, studio did the voice acting. So the guy who did voice Zero and did the What Am I Fighting For is there, and he's one of the characters. And it just makes me giggle every time, because it's like, yup, that's Zero, alright. April Fools. What's that? Today's April Fools. And then the horrible zombie outbreak happened, and it's okay because April Fools.
Works.
I mean, Farron, you've been there, right? Like April Fools, and you're just like, ah, you got me with the old fake zombie apocalypse, right?
Yep. We've all been there before.
Oh! That's unfortunate. So 90s voice acting. Sometimes you just gotta love the 90s voice acting. People said Mega Man 8 for years was a bad game because bad voice acting does not equal bad game. That does not affect the gameplay. This is a fun challenge.
I don't understand why people didn't like it.
Can you shoot and reflect? You can? I wasn't ready for it to break.
Yeah.
The glass is well designed. There's a reason it won first place, so like, yeah, of course you can do that. You saw me do it there. It's more just I have to be ready for it. Whoop. Broke. 8 is probably one of the games that aged the best out of any Mega Man game, and I will die on that hill. It has so much quality of life, and then they throw it away in 9.
Yeah.
very generous checkpointing and like all these other cool things, and it's like, well, where are you gonna go from here? And it's like, probably nowhere. What? Yeah, nowhere. We're done with the series. Until Mega Man 9. Let's go back to 2. 2 was easy. Everybody likes 2. That's what they said. They were like, everyone loves 2, right?
Naturally.
Okay, I could break it midair. 9 is probably the best in the series overall. I think I would agree with that more if I didn't hate the castle, but I will say it has the best weapon set, for sure.
Yeah, it's got the best, most balanced set out of any of them, in my opinion.
Oh.
My very
Popped it early.
non-controversial opinion.
Soundtrack is amazing. The DLC stage also shit, but that doesn't affect my opinion of the game. The DLC stage is a glorified mini-boss rush, and it's not fun. You've not played it? You're not missing out on Fake Man.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Fake Man was awful. I never bought the stage, but I tried it live on stream when we got, what was it? It was the Legacy Collection, and we did the Mega Marathon a couple years back. So I was like, oh yeah, let's try it. I didn't even beat it. I found it so irritating and tedious that I was like, nah, I'm done. Which is a rare thing that I'm just like, I can't do this. I want to sit at a windmill for 20 minutes. Right? And like, I think most of the bosses are weak to Concrete Shot in that game for some reason. I seem to remember that with the mini-bosses. There's always that one weapon in every Mega Man game that's like, oh wow, they sure really like using this one.
Hello, Metal Blade.
Yeah, in some games it's the Alf Salami Stick.
I'm pretty sure that's just Alf.
Interesting spike drop. Rip. Good checkpointing. Look, see, this is why I don't find this irritating, and I'm happy to do this.
Yeah, it's hard, but it's fair. It's a fair kind of hard.
Playing them the wrong way? What do you mean the wrong way? Playing with the Buster? I like playing with the Buster. That's the experience I want.
Yeah. Jewker loves getting all those Buster-only Chivos on RA.
I do. But not only that, but like, it's just fun. I've played the game so many times with the weapons that it's just... On stream, I find it way more interesting and fun to play like this. I know you're teasing, but it's like... It's just... That's just like the challenge I give myself, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
The endless debate of if it is bubble lead or bubble lead, and I will still say it's lead. What is this smiley face on this thing? You made a boss version of this, though. Okay, respect it. Easy.
Nice.
That was cool. I like that.
It's a good level.
There was a game I saw where it was very obvious that it's the same VA as last alert. I'm sure if you looked up one of the VAs from last alert, or two of them, you could probably find they're in the same stuff.
That's time for Cheese's level.
Someone be bass boosting outside. I hear that boom, 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 boom. I feel it.
Oh, man.
That's how you know we're in the castle.
That's right.
This level's very trashy. That's not a bad thing. That's not an insult. I'm like, this level is literally trash.
Yes. It'd be more of an insult if he said it wasn't. Fun fact, in OG Mag Mammal, that boss was instead the ghost of Mega Man 3. And it was basically a fight against a boss that can turn into any of Mega Man 3's Robot Masters.
That seems very lame. No offense to Ghost of Mega Man 3, but like, wow, that's very underwhelming for this kind of thing. I don't care about crediting the VS. Yeah, it's unfortunate. God, the Pokies being here is so weird. They're so out of place here, especially. At least they fit with the other art style, even if I didn't like the art style personally. Whoa! Okay, that's another thing I don't like about this engine. That's the second time we've had that happen. I do like what they're doing with the fire. It's way easier to dodge sideways fire than it is doing the fire in other Mega Man games. Which I guess is really only one and powered up if you count that. But the downwards fire is so fast. This is honestly really fair. It's probably the worst stage in Mega Man 1, for the Robot Masters at least.
Yeah.
I like to separate things into like Robot Master and Castle stage. Castle's usually the no fun zone in a Mega Man game, so you know how it goes. I don't need to tell you how trashy the castles get. You stop, please, stop, thank you. Mega Man stage isn't too bad once you know how to do it. I think on the first playthrough it's worse, but there's not really too much you can do about the Fireman stage. Don't like Iceman stage. I can't imagine why anyone would hate Iceman stage. Is it the disappearing blocks? The Yoku blocks being introduced?
Is it the ice physics?
No, definitely not. Boy, this level sure is just pissing fire everywhere. Ow. Ow. Oh, the footholders, they suck. Now that is a hot boss. Yeah, how did he heal? What the fuck?
Oh, excuse me.
You need to not heal, please. I heard that health go up.
No heal, please.
Heals are for hippos. That's why hippos always complaining. That is if you're a boss.
Yes. boss.
Also, I mean, we've all seen the Mega Hippo. Or was it Mega
We
Manatee?
have
That's
seen
what it
the
was.
Mega Hippo.
That's what it was. It was Mega Manatee. That's what it is. I guess he goes into the center and gets burnt while that goes up. Honestly, this boss isn't too bad minus the healing, which is why I'm like, alright, come on. Oh, I would have had him too if he didn't do that. I like that this is doing something we saw, I think it was Sage. We saw they were doing, there was a hack that was basically this in concept.
Ah. Yeah.
Might be better with this boss to just spam fire.
I like the...
There we go. Oh, poor guy.
Made them all bald.
I am curious, is there a stream on Thursday? So originally the answer was going to be no. We were going to go visit Lonely's parents. But they got sick with COVID, so... I have not told my parents yet because they kept demanding that I come to Thanksgiving all the way back to New York. And I know they're going to throw a hissy fit if I tell them last minute I'm not going. I'm never going to hear the end of it.
Oh, this level. Yep. Can you figure out the gimmick of this one? Yeah, this level is not by Duvio, but is in fact by somebody who's more familiar to people in future games, Ace Spark. I think this is based on the original concept.
Concept? What?
Yeah, the original concept of Duvio's stage.
So Duvio never made a stage. Did he not know how?
No, it's not that. It's that the level that he made was not very good, so it was replaced.
I can't
with,
imagine why.
Yeah, so it was replaced with this, which is similar in concept. Yeah. I think the original is still somewhere in here.
Oh my god, the refights for Mega Man Unlimited were so bad, where you had to go through like mini trials. This seems fine. Yeah,
I believe this is... Yeah.
I had read that before doing this stream. I wanted to do a little research. I love doing research. Only on just like the background stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But that's really cool to see. Honestly, I have no idea if I'm going the right way. This is cool. If you don't kill anything, you can take an alternate path. Is that the case?
Yep. Notice when you kill things, the red outlines there fill in.
Okay, I was wondering what the idea of the hearts were trying to be. Well, I got a disc. I didn't get the disc in the last level. What do the discs do?
I don't remember what the discs do. The disc was at the end of the power orb path. So you may have gotten one without even realizing you'd gotten one.
Wait, is this the second level or is this the third level?
Is it? Oh, right, this is the third level.
I was like, I'm pretty sure.
Really? Come on.
This is a much more.
This let you play the
concept now that I know what's
original
going on.
levels. Oh, okay. That's how you unlock them. So if you want to play Dubios after
no,
we're
I'm
done.
good. No reason. I just don't want to play it.
And see how it was done originally.
It's an Undertale stage. It's sort of. What? It's an exit? What is this? Oh, okay. It just wasn't letting me through. These are the opposite. This is a kill switch. Literally. Well, engage. Oh, that's dirty. One very easy enemy to deal with. Don't deal with it. Yeah, I like this. This was definitely handled way better than whatever Duvio probably would have done. No offense.
Yeah.
Hi. Uh-oh. I like this. I like this. It's a fun gimmick. I like that that's basically the startup checkpoint area. Oh, right, everyone's gonna die. Okay.
I like the concepts done in this level.
Law of robotics, all that good stuff.
It's very cleverly done.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell that at first. I thought it was every robot has to be killed. Just any. Because it's different
Any
color.
robot.
Because like before it was like be pacifist. Now it's more like destroy it to move on. Whoop, jumped too soon. You're seeing the Sans face all over the place. Is that what that is? Oh god, you're right, it is. I kept seeing those skulls, but I didn't see the blue eye in them, so I didn't consider it. I was just like... Okay. And then I understand the concept a little bit more because screen coverage and all that. Interesting.
Undertale and Mega Man.
Yeah.
Who's Worm's two favorite
I think I saw Ralse is in this game as a playable character. Interesting. That's how we're gonna do this. You know, Sans told me that he friended your mom. Whatever that means. Missing the shot on this guy. It's such an easy shot to make. Yep, so I looked at all the costumes before the stream and I considered using one that was just Mega Man. Ultimately, I decided if I'm doing this, I have to do it right and not use a costume my first time playing this. Maybe for Make a Good Mega Man Level 2, if we do that, which, I mean, we definitely are.
I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Of course.
It's actually kind of amazing what some of this stuff has become.
That's what I'm saying. Like, for years I've known I would love fan games. I just never got around to them, and I'm really happy to do it. And there's basically infinite. I can't say the ones that are good are infinite, but the ones that are there are infinite. Oops. Oh, that's nice. Very nice of the game to do that. Very generous checkpointing. I like that.
That's not a bad thing.
I have a Ralsei plushie smoking a blunt. Well, it doesn't smoke a blunt yet, but it will one day. We just have to make the blunt. Someone got it for me off Throne, and I was like, oh yeah. I should just make a blunt for that. And then just, you know, you squeeze his hand or something, and it goes like...
Natural. That'd be pretty amazing, to be honest.
Blunt say. Did you actually play Undertale or Deltarune, Farron?
I have not.
Consider doing it off stream for your own sanity.
Yeah.
Twitch chat likes to get a little smiley facey, we'll call it. Streamer, please play the game exactly the way I need you to play it.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
That's why I said if I ever streamed it, I would do it in a very specific way that Twitch chat would not like. I would do it in a way that I like. Twitch chat ain't gonna like it.
Oh, they don't like it? Well, that's too dang bad.
What is this? Shadow the Hedgehog robot? What the fuck? Why, what is this voice clip? Nice cock, bro. Okay, I have to hit him in the back. Not too bad once I figured out what to do. Seems to actually be sort of weak to the Buster. This is definitely going to probably be a lost attempt. I don't know why this had to be Shadow, though.
Why not?
Who's even piloting that?
The will of Gotcha.
Cool, boss. I definitely like it. Alright, now that I know what to expect, I know what to hit. This should be pretty easy.
Let's do this.
The sound is impressive, because I wasn't expecting that. Yo Wang, what's up? We're checking out the Make a Good Mega Man level contest. Nice cock, bro. Fighting Shadow the Hedgehog robot. I don't know why. But he's here. As are you.
This raid is out to destroy the surveillance state, apparently.
The surveillance state? Oh no! That's the castle. We're at the end of the game, and then we're gonna check out the 24-hour level contest, which may or may not have a castle. I don't actually know.
Very well. Let's do this.
Post-game Stardew Valley? I don't think Stardew really has a post-game, if I'm being honest.
Well, I mean, the
Having
game
played
does
Stardew.
technically end after, like, the first 2 years, so... Kind of?
Kind of, but not really. I mean, it's a farm game. The farm games don't really have. So it's more just continue playing the game. Okay, bye. Honestly, I had the best run was my first one. The Quee quests? Oh, I'm very familiar with the Quee quests.
Very well. Let's do this. I am the ultimate.
Dang it.
Look at this. Yeah, this might just be better to rapid fire this one. I can get more shots in like that. Occasionally I could do a charge shot though when I can't hit him. Yeah, how do you guys feel about Mega Man? Because this has been a really cool contest to check out. Minus some questionable entries.
Always questionable entries into this. It's always questionable content.
Okay, that was a little morbid. Yes, welcome. Everyone's having a wonderful night. We're just checking this out. We're in the castle. This is made by the judges.
It is. Oh man!
A second raid? Oh, a double raid. Yo, thanks
Double
for the
raid!
Double raid bow all the way across the sky. Dem Turk, good to see you. Welcome, we do a lot of retro variety around here. We're checking out the Make a Good Mega Man level contest today. I kind of really like this, so I might check out Make a Good Mega Man level 2 soon. Not soon, but soon.
Yeah, soon TM.
And then I'll check out 48 Hour. Assuming by then, 48 Hour is the next one and not 3. Otherwise, I'll do 3 first. 3, I heard it has like 100 levels in it. Because they had more entries since the contest was like known at that point.
Yep.
I got the raid. Not tonight. I'm focused on this.
Yeah, we're just focusing on the game.
I'm in the like zone right now because I'm like, oh god. 1, 2, 24 easy. 48 hour 3. Gotcha. Okay, well that's kind of cool. For my purposes, we're just gonna check out 24 after this.
Dang it.
Just because it's short. Heck the lore. I figure I'd rather do 1, 2, 3 though. But if 48 hour is the next one and 3's not out, because I don't know when it's gonna be out, that's how that'll work. Doing the crystal traps and such, like they did a really cool thing here with the black holes. Okay, maybe don't shoot the charge shot into my face.
Yeah, Spin the Taxes was also not a judge.
Okay. Good to know.
I don't know who originally designed this level.
Matt Vesuvius from DuckTales Remastered. Okay. Surprised they used the eggs here, considering they were complaining earlier that, like, the eggs don't do anything. Oh, wow! That actually had something in it, never mind. Entire planet born from an egg. So that's some kind of Norse mythology right there, right?
Yeah. The gimmick is lore. That's what the gimmick is. Maximum lore.
Alright.
Make your choice.
I'll ask. We've already fought them for the refights. I don't mind using weapons. What are they weak to?
I'm not sure. I just use my normal stuff, so let's see if chat knows better. Magic card, apparently
that
for
makes
grab
sense.
machine.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a weakness. Easy weakness.
Okay,
it works,
you know
it's
what? That
effective.
makes sense.
I hate the weaknesses that don't make any sense. Like, you use it and it does, like... Sure, it does more damage, but it's so awkward to hit with.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pick one of them. Oh, I thought it was both of them. That was not clear.
Feel like you got a little cheated there?
A little bit. As a heads up, apparently I saw recently the Mega Man Unlimited guy is doing a sequel. I would play it to see how he improves. Even if I was not a big fan of the first one. I believe in fair chances.
Yeah.
No, Wiley, this part of the castle looks mysteriously like a Mario pipe.
Yeah, I wonder where they might have gotten that asset from.
Oh, fuck off.
Yep.
Tank it
That's
is.
not easy.
Or not E-Tank, Rush.
That is not easy to do.
Is that a picture of the moon? What is that?
Yes, it is. Don't forget, we face the moon in the Neon Gravity stage.
I did the Unlimited stream the other day, Neef, like a week ago. It did not hold up well. I mean, that was my first time playing it, and I stand by the stages were really good. They were the best part of the game.
You mean the sequel? Fair.
You mean the sequel? Oh, absolutely.
You would hope.
I really hope, you know, Megaphil learned something, because apparently there's, like, concept art and everything you can find. I didn't even know there was a sequel coming. I think it's cool. I'm all on board on it. Maybe make a good final boss that doesn't suck, because that was super underwhelming. Even if, honestly, it was a big breather after everything. You said you didn't play it, right, Farron?
Unlimited I didn't play.
Did you beat it, though? Like,
Yes.
okay. Yeah, the ending was the redacted.
Mm-hmm.
Unnecessary. You didn't need to be
I'll
there,
agree.
and also, just the fact that you can't even win is just such a lame way to end the game. That castle was awful, Ray. I did not like it. Actually ruined my opinion of that game. where I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. I can see why people like this. It's hard, it's challenging, and I'm like, yeah, I'm experienced with Mega Man, so I enjoyed it. But, like, the castle was just unrelenting and not fun.
Hi, Verse.
Take it easy, Verse. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know, dude. Like, you said you couldn't even finish the castle. That castle was brutal. That isn't even like I did it Buster only. That was like, wow. And the weapons were fine in the game. That's always a plus. The nail shield was really good. The Octo boss was awful. That one, it was like, I died once unfairly. Yokoman did not help. That stage was awful. That stage was actually just the worst.
Oh, agreed.
Hi, Glass Man. Alright, what are you weak to?
Apparently, chat says Gemini laser.
Oh, because Reflect Laser, duh. Yeah, this attack was one people were saying they had trouble with, but like, just sit in the corner.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it was different in the old version? That's my only guess.
No, I believe that.
Okay, that
Oh,
time
hell.
sitting in the corner was not good, but okay. But there's absolutely good things, though, about Unlimited that were great. I mean, the concept for the Yokoman stage was great. It was just irritating, and the checkpointing was very bad. And also, I don't think it had Unlimited Lives, so, like, you had to restart. I didn't have that happen, but I didn't want that to happen, and we beat Yokoman on, like, the final life that I was willing to do it on.
Ah.
One of those, yeah. Fuck.
Okay, this stage is pretty tough.
I don't mind, it's a castle stage.
I don't mind it either. Dang it. Now this is a difficult final, but
Because not having Windows up to date made it hard to lock after 5 minutes. Oof. Hi, Pink. I guess I haven't really told you that I've been more in the mood to play more fan games lately, which I haven't really, so... we checked out Rock and Roll. That was really good. I think you might have been there for that one. There was that. We checked out Super Fighting Robot. That was good. Unlimited was rough. I'm sure the sequel will be better. And now we're checking out this. Probably 24 hours after. Pink, Mega Man expert. Definitely go give Pink a follow. Glass Birdo.
how do you feel about Glass Birdo?
Oh no, Lakitu, get out of here.
Neon Glass Birdo on a Guts lift.
So this was the Guts Lift concept from earlier they didn't use, I take it?
Apparently so. It is a very descriptive name.
Is that really the
Sort
full
of
boss
reminds
name?
me of the Napalm Forest and Caves level. It's very utilitarian, but very little in the way of substance.
Hey, it tells me everything I need to know, Farron.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I'm sorry, you weren't ready to have a Guts lift shoved in your face?
Real Hunter was something different. That's okay. I mean, it didn't kill me.
Well, now it's time for the 5th level.
No, that was the thing ultimately that I said about Yoku Man was the stage is brutal, don't do it. And like, yeah, it's optional, you could skip it. Oop, whoops. Didn't even see the thing down there, I just jumped.
Good job.
I don't know why I'm getting these nails. I said earlier, or nuts, we don't need them. But
You really don't.
I feel like the Zero fight would have been nice if you could have at least had a chance to win. I think would have been nice.
Yeah.
I think I wouldn't have minded it then if I could at least
Rather than have it just be a pure set piece.
Because like as a set piece, yeah, it's fine. As I'm at the end of the game and I'm ready to take on the final boss, that's a oh. We definitely got time to check out 24 Hour today.
I think so.
Normally I'd be like, oh no, we don't have time, but it's short enough.
Oh, that sounds promising, Mike.
I told you, every time someone says, oh this level or oh this boss, you never trust it in the Twitch chat. If someone says that's promising, it's not promising.
Yeah.
The things you learn from
It's just gonna end up being
streaming.
the most underwhelming thing ever.
Blow up? Okay, that was weird. I hit that and it didn't blow up. I might have been like a frame off. I'm sure it's great. It's probably better than Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, it just seemed like it didn't fit at all. It wasn't a bad boss, it just didn't fit. It just seemed strange.
No, that's fair. Bewhelmed. Hi, Jake.
Boy, Jake.
Nick wasn't here earlier when we were talking about
Cats?
cats.
Cats are bad, as you know. I mean, this
Naturally.
post was made by the Dog Gang. I wouldn't let Farron on if he said he liked cats. It's true. Disclaimer, yes, I have owned both cats and dogs. They're both good. Every once in a while, someone thinks I'm serious when I do this.
You did miss out on cats.
You
It's
really
very
didn't miss
sad.
out on cats, is the better way to put it. The stage is called Everything's Blowing Up. Yeah, that's an appropriate name.
Very descriptive.
Jake, how was your async? Did Hippo do curse? Did you hear he came in here and tried to do a Suave and then messed it up and then was like, why didn't it play? Did you remove it? And I was like,
No, you dingus.
yeah, he didn't trigger it. That's why I was like, I didn't. One of these days, Jake, I'll join you for acing. Do not know how he did it by being Hippo.
I mean, this is accurate.
Be gone.
Schrodinger's Morph Ball.
Oh, he got rid of the Morph Ball. That's impressive. Has anyone else ever seen that?
No.
Oh. The gravy suit. Mmm,
Mmm, delicious.
delicious. Lets you go through all the gravy.
And then it's not so delicious.
Let me up. Hitboxes.
Dang hitboxes. One day we will get Jake in on one of the multis I do on the other side. Maybe same with you at some point.
I'd be down. It's hard for me to find a game that I think I want to do for multis is the problem.
Oh, that's fair.
Like, I tried the async, well, not the async, the archipelago, unless that is what they're referring to. And the game I wanted to do, I couldn't figure out because, reasons. You had to depatch the game, and I was like, what?
Depatch it?
Depatch it, that's correct. You had to remove a patch from the game. It was Dark Souls 3.
Oh, I see.
So, not a fan of that, particularly.
I don't blame you.
So, emergency, Mario 3 happened. God damn it. Shot in the same spot.
Dang.
Man, I'm just, like, out of it all of a sudden.
Maybe you should take a break for a few minutes.
No, I think I'll be good. I've got drinks. Yeah, I saw the Super Mario World update. The Super Mario World update is extremely cursed.
I've not seen the Super Mario World update yet. I might on Saturday, but...
So, funny story. All of your abilities are gone. Except for jump. I think basic jump is there.
Okay.
And you have to just make do like that.
Interesting.
Until people find your abilities. Spin jump? Oh, you don't want spin jump. I think the ability to get items might also be in the pool. It is extremely cursed. I kinda love it.
That sounds amazing.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Oops. Whatever. I have faith.
If you leave the stages at vanilla locations, you get sent to BK at the first castle very easily. Amazing.
Has anybody tried BK Sudoku yet there, Jake?
Oh, right. Sudoku is a thing, right?
Sudoku is a thing, specifically for BK mode. I mean, it seems like something which would be useful if you're stuck in BK. So
my BK mode is going to BK.
Just go get yourself a Whopper.
Yeah, I experienced BK Mario 64 when we did it. I had all the stars, basically. I just could not get to the end of the game. Because, I didn't have any of the keys.
Oh!
So it was just me sitting there going like, well, can't do anything for hours. What do I do? Keys? Yes, Mario 64 has keys. Have you not played Mario 64?
Apparently
They're in the
not.
pool. 2 castle keys are in the pool. They were locked very far away. So, yeah, I couldn't find them. That was fun.
fun for a definition of the word, sure.
Here we go. I got a plan. Gonna rush jet this.
Ended up skipping past the optional section. I don't blame ya.
This is optional?
No, there was a separate section which was very optional.
Oh, gotcha. Right at the end, too. God damn it. Honestly, as a shield, I feel like Gorb, as I'm gonna call it, quite good. It also pierces armor. Using that more. I always forget about the quick select. I like to pause and think. I lied? Fuck off, Airman. Okay, was not expecting it. I'm glad I saw that comment earlier, otherwise that wouldn't have been funny. Oh no! Oh no! This is the Wily fight, just with Airman.
Have fun!
Get out. I actually cannot really do this with Buster. I'm gonna have to actually... But hey, that's not your weapon. Cut that out.
That's what you think. Yeah,
This
there's
is
an
amazing.
optional section if you'd gone off to the left in that room with the piranha plant in it.
Oh, there was?
Fair-
What was in there?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fairly tough section. Good news,
it
we
again.
can't beat Airman.
Try it again like this. Oh, he says I lied again. Does he say the I lied bit if you haven't talked to him?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can't even say it's a skill issue. You just can't beat Airman. Nobody can beat him.
Nobody can beat him.
I don't know why they would put him in the game.
Told you they'd beaten him are lying to you.
Yeah. I've never seen anyone beat Airman, ever. Impossible. The only way you win is if Airman glitches out, which, I mean, could happen.
Lappy's right. An airman that got beat wasn't really an airman at all.
Yeah, it was one of those fake airmen in his stage. You see? Fake airman again, if you look carefully. Not even the real guy. That's the only reason I beat him. Honestly, the bosses have all been super fair. God, the wiggle on your emote, Karavek, is perfectly tuned on my end.
Now, I hope you're ready for the final stage.
Of course Snowrun got it. Snowrun was probably the best judge.
Why do you think Snowrun returned?
Rid of that. Why did you bring this back?
Let's wait till you get an eyeful of what the gimmick of this level is.
Cutman. Kung Fu Cutman's the final boss. I knew it. Let's see how you deal with Kung Fu Cut. Do I have to play that for people? Are there people who don't know about Kung Fu Cutman?
You might have to.
It's
at
such an
some
old
point.
video. No, that's mean. Really?
Hey, it's the last level. They're not gonna
Yeah,
challenge you at some point.
I should probably play Kung Fu Cut, man. Hold on. God, this is a person I haven't heard the name of in years. Deeper Cut? Hold on.
Let's see how you do against Kung Fu.
It's a deeper cut than some of those anime songs from earlier in the stream.
Yeah. It's a remix of a song from Sonic 8 CD. But it's like unironically a really good remix. Should probably lower it. "13 years ago, this video."
Dang.
Yo, Witcher, that I never updated the call for this, but that's Farron.
Yeah, yes. I am sadly not
Dr. Farron.
I am not a dragon beekeeper. Or anybody who's any good at art. I am not an art.
I love that this was a song made for a YouTube poop, but it's like... it slaps.
Does.
You're toast, mister. Yeah, Deeper Cut made one of my favorite YouTube poops back in the day, the Resident Evil 4 one.
Oh,
You're familiar with that?
yeah.
I'm just waiting for the song to end.
I knew you'd risk yourself for Mr. Lincoln.
Gotta have that at the end, it's a YouTube poop after all. Classy. Amazing. You miss YouTube poops? There's a YouTube poop maker now that you could put a bunch of clips in and it auto-generates a YouTube poop for you. I'm not making that up, I've seen it.
Oh, that also sounds amazing.
Rematches, nani? What?
Not quite.
Rematches, but the best stages?
Rematches of portions of every stage.
A very interesting way to do this. Okay, I'm not opposed to it.
And we can't really do a refight.
Hey, you weren't in this game. Get out of here. They fit pretty well, though. Talking away. I can't shoot this thing at all. There's a black hole bomb that I need to. I don't know, it was like that previously, and I kind of love it. Take on me. Take on me. You know, all the things that you say. Oh, we're out. Okay.
It's definitely one of the bigger surprises.
It's the stage. Did the people who made the levels also have to make a stage for the castle? Or?
No.
Can't wait to see the best stage come back. Did they do this in 2?
Nothing quite to this extent, but yeah, you do see a fair bit of this in 2. Yeah, Napalm, Forest, Singular, and Caves.
The singular is part of the name.
Yes.
Get out of here, bullet enemy. Let's go from top to bottom. Oh no! Get me out of the stage! Fuck off, I don't wanna be here.
Immediate regrets! Just immediate regrets!
You chose wrong. I sure did! I'm committed. No, I'm committed. I wanna get it out of the way now. I know what's there. What the fuck was the point of this stage? Even the Yashichi just falling through. Hey look, they tell me where the ladders are. This is actually way better designed.
Yeah. Fake pits don't kill you. It's a Christmas miracle.
Like this stage. There we go again, touching spikes that we're not touching.
Yeah.
Like it if it checkpointed you in them, but I suppose if you don't want to do
And
that
also
one.
short enough that...
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. It's not the biggest deal in the world.
It's more convenience because the room is so big.
Yeah. I getcha. At least once you've cleared one, you don't have to do it again.
Unless Mega Man's shin touches something.
Of course.
Yeah, honestly, that stage would have been fine with the projector. But also, the graphic style doesn't fit, and like, just everything about that stage is a mess. Didn't want to fall off there, thank you.
There you go. Another one down.
And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Oh, this stage. All the greatest hits at the top I see.
Oh, you bet.
By greatest hits, I mean greatest, they hit me really hard.
Does this Mega Man game have no life counter? It can if you want it to, but it's not strictly necessary.
Also, let's be real here. For the sake of a stream, I will do anything if it means that it means the stream flows smooth.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to sit here forever on the same stages. That's not fun. I know you guys don't think it's fun. I don't mind dying over and over again, but if the game is gonna offer me something that's in the game, I'll absolutely use it. We're like greatest shits. Oh, we got Statler and Muldorf in the chat today. I mean, isn't that just Twitch chat always?
It kind of is.
Oh, get out of here. Get out. Out. I didn't even touch it.
I think you blew it up. Which is about the same thing.
Glass.
The actual best level.
Yeah, I'd like to say that best and favorite don't have to be the same thing. Like, yeah, I recognize this level's better, but...
Yep.
You know, this level deserved the win, but it's not my favorite.
That's fair.
I guess we've seen all the levels, chat. What are your favorite levels? If you say city, you're banned.
If you say City War, you're also banned.
I mean, well, City War is, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. You say the SWAT Cats level, you're out of here.
Or say, ban him. I know he's a mod, just get him out of here. I don't want him like that anymore. Unfit to mod. This is cool, I like this. They're doing the gimmick that really worked for this level. Oh, you can't just destroy them. Okay.
Very handy.
Sorry, Eudyptus. Not sorry. All penguins must be destroyed. This is that level that just had no focus. It's just over really fast. Which is funny because this will be over even faster. Research facility or Glassman. All acceptable. See, I don't remember names. I know research facility and Glassman. Because, like, research facility is the one with the weapons archive. That's the only reason I know that.
Yep.
I don't remember the name. I was like, well, that's the only one that makes sense to be that.
Yep. We are
Level?
currently in level.
Your favorite is level. I mean, I guess level's pretty good. The Mario level. Would you swing your arms side to side for the Mario level? Maze? I'm down for Maze too. Maze harder. Hi, lady. Wave Woman, or whatever her name was.
Someone from webcomic Waltz.
Waltz, that's what it was. Ah, here's the maze.
Obviously,
Whoops.
it won't be as grandiose as it was the first time.
Not going that way. Hey, it's the Tanukis, the enemies with the balls they shoot out of their crotch.
Yep.
It's
They have
accurate.
more enemy types in here, which I like.
Yeah, I like that too. So many people didn't use a lot of enemies that I feel like really would have made a good fit. Oh yeah, while I didn't use it, I'd like to point out, chat, one of the costumes in this game was Silver Gunner Woodman. You know what to do, chat. Get the Woodmans in the chat.
Oh boy.
Oh, Woodman face. Well, the good news is, I'm pretty sure that stays like that.
I'm 100% sure it does in this case.
Oh, it actually doesn't in this case. No.
Actually, you can't cheese it this time. You gotta actually do it legit. What is this? Expect me to play video games in my video game?
Oh, wow. That's dirty. I can't even do that. Don't let me go cheat that way. Also, Hippo says I can't play video games. You know that. Okay, so I was like, God damn it, eat your raisins first. And I don't want to play the raisin game, even though I have to.
I mean, like, I still have to play Bubsy Jaguar. I was going to play Bubsy Jaguar, and then my old computer crapped out.
Yeah, and that's probably for the best, that your computer shit the bed.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody ever wants to play Bubsy Jaguar. Nobody's ever said, today's a good day to play some Bubsy Jaguar. Except for maybe Alter Blues. Okay, well, even
Jake,
he wouldn't
are you
say...
still out there in chat?
Even he wouldn't say today's a good day for Bubsy Jaguar.
I'm not so sure.
I would have labeled these levels, though. I always like it when hacks or fan games label things. Just nice. Hey, donut blocks. Cool to see these. Donut blocks would have been nice. I'll have to try to learn
how to
try
run
is the
it.
keyword, because there is no try. As we learned in Star Wars, do or do not. He did not, because nobody can speedrun that game. Well, except for whoever has records for that game, which is probably Author Blues. We love you, Auth. Auth is a legend. Go follow Auth. That is Author Blues. Patron saint of Bubsy, we call him.
I thought that was Smite.
They're both. Auth is a legend, though. Did you hear what he did during October?
No.
Look at him, he's having fun! October, Auth did a full speedrun of Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, at every single mode.
Oh.
At once. Well, not at once, but like, you know, in order.
Yeah. I know what you were trying to say there.
Yeah, I kind of figured that all the teleporters are certain things. Also, fuck that life mimic. I hate you. Dirty. Yeah, he did true ending. So yeah, to get the true ending, you have to do three runs of it. Hey, weapons archive.
You
Again,
found one of your favorites.
it's not even like new weapons archive. Lame. Oh, it's just like random. 'Cause it's one. I think this is 5 or 6. I always forget. I think this is 5.
That's 6, I believe.
And Bronto Burt. Even though this isn't actually Bronto Burt, that's different. Yeah, this one's 5. Ink Man.
Yep. Got it for maximum dankness.
Nice that this one actually does have a boss to it, though.
I don't mind, like, the little platforming vignettes.
Yo, Liam Neeson rules. Shout out to Liam Neeson. The pink elephant, sir. Just hand me the pink elephant. The pink elephant, sir. Give it to me now. Sir. The pink elephant. That scene will not make sense. Oh. Silence. Shh. What? Oh my god, whoa! Dude, can we see some pogs in the chat for this amazing level? That was a world record split for that one. Fuck off, it's this level? Oh, they made it more fair. Good. They left the no music in this level. That's nice.
Would you want music for something like this?
No, I wouldn't. That's what I missed out on?
That's
Red
what you missed
Room?
out on. You missed out on fish.
Fish Red Room?
The fish.
No music, beware of Kizu. Hold on. Don't want to be here. This one's under construction. They haven't finished this portal. It's a shame. You know, I think Wily, of all people, would have finished his evil castle. I mean, like, step your game up, Wily. Come on. Jeez.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I think this is Sky Ziggurat.
Okay.
Different one is under construction.
Is it? They
Yeah.
both look the same. They both use the same tile set. Where's the second City War port? Ban! That actually fucking got me killed. I hope you're happy, Ray. I was doing great until I saw the City War comment.
Can't believe this.
You want me to use the laser, Slappy? That's okay, we can use the laser since I died. I only died just so I could show off the laser for Slappy. That's how good of a streamer I am, you know. Someone makes a request, I fulfill it. You really thought I would just die so easily? Guys, come on. You think I would just die that easy? Of course I would. Actually, that was not satisfying at all. It was a little disappointing. So instead... Oh, that actually hurt me? What the hell?
What the?
There's not a good pierce weapon. None of these weapons pierce. I would say that's my biggest complaint with these weapons, honestly. Charge Pharaoh shot. Okay, nobody make any comments about city war, please. Thank you. All right, okay, we're good. We're on world record pace now after that horrible RNG.
I can't believe that actually happened.
I can. Sometimes you catch something in the corner of your eye that's just so offensive you have to read it and get stopped. We've all been there.
Yeah.
This level was good. I like this one. Hi, Urgamar. Thunderbolt also pierces. Yeah, Thunderbolt's fine. They made it way better than it... It was already a pretty fine weapon, it was just awkward to use, but once you know how to use it, it was really good. But here, it only is good for going straight down, so... Here's this unfinished level, it feels like.
Here's orange. How do you feel about orange?
Orange. Yeah, is the off-color back one title? Yep.
I mean, it wouldn't be authentic if it didn't
Yeah, they made every level really authentic. Except for, you know, level, whatever the one with the flip was.
Yeah.
Gotta say, I was a little, upset. It was not faithful enough to what I thought it was gonna be, so... Shit. They made it faithful. Like, you could have fixed it, and they were like, nah, you know what? Conscious decision to not fix it. Yeah, did I get, like, what I'm gonna call pog-lighted into level at the start of the game? I'm thinking about it now. Everyone promised me the first level was gonna be very good, and I'm just like, wait a minute. It was most definitely not that.
I think you might have been japed.
Yeah, that's why I said pog-lighted. It's a term for when the chat hypes something up that everyone knows is so terrible. Except for the streamer, so it's like, oh, you're pog-lighting me. I think it's a good term. I can't believe you don't think that stage should have won. I can't imagine why. Fuck. Didn't press jump fast enough. Already in the air. Yeah, does anyone
that
have...
level where we just fell?
Good times. Does anyone have the song list? I mean, at this point, we could just share the song list. Just double checking. Once again, there's no castle for 24-hour, right? It's just 6 stages.
I think there might be some form of endgame, but I don't think there's any of like the...
Yeah, this has like a post game, and this took surprisingly longer than I expected it would. So I was like, I thought we were close to done. I didn't even consider there being a castle for some reason. Oh shit, that doesn't work. Oh fuck, they're making me do it. Castle 3 stages. Yeah, but it's 3 long stages. This one was good. I like this one. That was easy. Really short. Oh, sorry, the stage is under construction. I already made the joke.
There we go. Joke was gonna be there somewhere.
Yeah, that's why it's at the bottom of the castle. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? The human centipede of shield robots. Oh, whoops. Whoops! You ever accidentally jump scare yourself from something falling in your house? Unfortunately, yes. Does it? I mean, if not, we could just save it for some other day. God damn it. God damn it, if you fall in that way, it just kills you every time. Ah, I keep instinctively holding right to grab the ladder. That's my fault, that's not the game's. I love that they put the input thing, though. It's great for streamers only. I mean, if you're playing the game realistically, you don't care about the inputs. You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
That was weird. Easiest room in the game.
GG easy.
Easy noobs. Say GG easy noobs. As Andy would say. Hey! Andy Social Network. These enemies were not in the game. Get out of here. Elect Man enemies.
Can't believe this.
Think they're Elect Mans?
Yeah. And welcome back to Whiteley Combo. Aren't you
Why
guys
did it go so
this
high? What the hell? Oh god, I do not like how the stage is. It's just spam. Well, I guess they only stop after 2. Never mind, they don't stop in the original game. Wow, I didn't know those guys could float.
Well, we learned something new. Speaking of things which weren't in the game, these.
Wanted that life. It's free health for me.
Why don't you use a magic card then to get it?
Too late now.
Yeah.
Remake a 5-man. I got them all, right?
No, you missed one.
I didn't even see I missed that. Oh, this one, yeah.
So I guess we didn't leave that one for last. We left this one for last.
Fucking shit and birds everywhere. God damn.
And yeah, you may have a point about this looking more like Zelda 2.
I don't see it. I swear there were blue... Well, I think there were red bricks or something. I swear there was something
Yeah.
like that. It might be. I don't know. I seem to remember that there was a Mario.
I'm
2
gonna stay
GG.
quiet for a minute.
All right, Wily, what you got for me? Hey, Wily, I know you're around there somewhere. I'm not stupid. I mean, I would disagree, Mega Man, but stupid. Really are that stupid. What? The energy elements? Where did they go? They've fallen right into my hands, of course, thanks to your efforts. They'll be a fine power source for my latest and greatest Wily machine. Wah! Prepare to meet your end, Mega Man. Fucked up Wily actually made his machine weak to lemons after like 4 games. Ooh, this
How
thing
do you
looks
like
pretty
the-
cool. Is that the
Wily
trophy?
trophy. Yes,
That's
this
cool.
is the trophy.
I respect it. Respect. So apparently this game is post-game, right?
Let's have some post game, yes.
Maybe we'll check that out instead. I don't know what there is, but... Oh god, he's using all the weapons that I use. Uh-oh. Using them in different ways, too. Very well made Wily fight. This is fun. Lost out my useless. I'll save the M-Tank for the fight after this. There's no fight after this, you said. Ah, that's where you're wrong. You never know. But if I have the version where they added an extra fight for me to use the M-Tank, otherwise known as an elixir, I gotta save it. That's what the meme is.
Yeah, that's the rule.
That's fucked up. You could die. Oh, that's why, because the fight's not over. Tiny ships! Oh, they're horrible. Those spikes? What are you... I'm down. Tiny little ear screeches? What? Don't think this is over yet, Mega Man. A true genius always has an extra trick up his sleeves. Prepare to face my greatest creation yet. Teleporter? I thought there was gameplay. Starman? What? Is it Woodman? The Silver Gunner Woodman?
Could be.
Oh, it's Zero. Okay. Oh, it's the unlimited Zero. What? Who are you? What? What? What is this? What? Looks like a hothead from Mario 2. What is this? It only takes one hit. This fight's pretty hard. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this.
Seems...
Oh no, 0 damage.
Oh no! That's why they called him Zero!
Never forget Captain America's sick burns for Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Your name's Zero? Well, I hope you don't fight like one.
Wow, that was really hard.
First
wasn't
try.
it?
I think
believe
that was
you
supposed
did
to
on
be
the first
making fun of the unlimited fight, except it was the opposite of that. Where they made it so you can't lose. Yup, even the self-destruct sequence. Wow, a self-destruct sequence in Wily's castle. Surprise. Wait a minute, that robot wasn't supposed to be powerful, it was just supposed to waste my time until Wily escaped. I have to give credit when it's due. That was pretty smart, I should probably get out of here. That was Mag Mammal R. You don't say the contest part, right? Isn't it just Mag Mammal?
Yeah, Mag Mammal.
Mag Mammal Remastered.
Yep.
Good. I can't wait to do 2. Maybe we'll do it next week. I don't know. Farron, you're more than welcome to stop by if you're around. Rip Blue. Aww.
Rip Blue. F's in chat for Blue.
I'll probably let you know if I decide to. Shout out to everyone who entered. You all did a great job. Even if it was your first time and a lot of the ideas didn't work, I hope it was a learning experience. There were a lot of really cool levels in here. I liked a lot of the cool ideas that came out of this. I think everyone had some really neat stuff that they brought to the table.
Yes.
Except City War.
Yeah, except for that.
Yeah, but we don't talk about City War.
No.
That was really good though. The boss fights were fun, except for, you know, Yokuman. No Yokumans, please. No more Yokuman. We're definitely gonna try out Rock Force at some point. I know people were talking about wanting me to do that. It was already on the list before I started doing these fan games. So that will be a thing we do. I don't know when, but I'd rather do Mag Mammal 2 and get that out of the way before 3 starts. I mean, I could do 6 levels and then just not do the castle for... I'll ask you guys, should we do the 24-hour right now? Because we could do it another time. You do the post game?
Some post game to speak of.
Context for the 24-hour? It's this, but 24 hours to make levels.
You, the player, probably. Can't believe that this game just called y'all out, Chad. Can't believe this.
I said, if a game ever does, and you, immediate 10.
Yeah.
Jukebox now available
Yeah.
in the Addict of Dr. Light's lab. Listen to your favorite tunes. Oh. Now freely play the Wily Castle stages. Talk to Dr. Light and take your pick. Are there author notes for those?
I don't think so.
Okay, we can check out the arena. Whoa, whoa, the game just reset.
It did.
That just moved the window for me. That was
It
strange.
did. Yeah. Did the same thing for me.
Don't like that.
I think that's just a limitation of the engine.
Okay, so I guess let's check out the arena. Where's the arena again? They said,
I'm more in the
Up.
basement area. Oh, I know where it probably is. It's probably beyond the shooting gallery, now that I think about it.
ooh, that's a good guess. Bottom left of the target room. Okay, thank you.
Yep. There's also
Uh,
something else, which we'll get to in a few minutes here.
Okay, I guess I'll ask if there's anything I missed, and now that we beat the game. What is there that we didn't see? That we're not about to see. Take on the greatest challenge yet. Clear all 21 rounds to become a true champion. Play any boss to your whim. Floppy disks? I'm good. What is this all-star mode? What is him week 2?
What did I end up? Solar Blaze, right.
Assume the later games also have an arena.
I believe they
And-
do.
Get out of here, Yoku Man. Nobody likes you. What was it Yoku Man was weak to?
Gemini Laser.
We beat the game, I don't mind the weaknesses.
And then you know what comes after that.
At least he doesn't fake his death here. Daggerman. Oh, there's actually an order here? I was surprised. Daggerman.
At least there appears to be a
Magic card? I don't know. Okay, that was actually my guess. I think Magic Man was in his game when it was his weakness.
Ah, that would make sense then.
Justice Man.
Yep, time for Justice Man.
The flight to justice. Thunderwool. Ew. Yeah, Thunderwool's fine. Just Iceman. Why is he only like ice? Okay, well that was easy. The Willy Archives. This is a really cool feature. Was this in the original game?
I believe it was. I believe that was added for the remake because this also exists in 2.
Okay. I don't know what the archive is weak to, but they're easy enough.
Yeah, this is not particularly hard.
I wish more people talked about the archives and how cool of a concept it was.
Yeah, me too.
The Willy Archives number 2. Really? What are you weak to? Yeah, honestly, it's just easier for me to do it like this. Surprised Mega Man games have never done like a true arena like this. Not to be confused with the true arena from Kirby, which this is sort of being. I assume there's a secret boss at the end if I make it there.
I don't honestly remember.
Archives number 3. What are you weak to? I'm gonna tell Montaro we played Kirby and he's like, I don't believe you. And I'll show him the VOD and I'll be like, magic card. I kinda wish this was random like the Kirby arena. Metal Blade for victory. It's the moon!
The moon!
I just do that to get the whatever needs the most. Moon. Probably Pharaoh Shot if I had to guess. Of course the moon is weak to the sea. Exactly, that was easy. Wow, okay. Get me the fuck out of there. Gravity Man was weak to Macard. That was not how you were supposed to do it. I think I glitched it. The other sun weapon, but that works too. Hey, as long as it works. When you say sun weapon, there are 2 sun weapons. Ron Rez. I was told to black hole them. That didn't really do a whole lot. Weak to Thunderwolf, but also weak to dying, which is what we did. Birdo was easy.
I mean, weak to dying is a pretty good way of putting it.
Not that you need it. Glassman, I believe, was Gemini. A lot of things are weak to Gemini. I think
A
it was
lot.
Gemini.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, because mirrors. I'm like, I don't want to waste the ammo. Just may as well pop ya. Scuttle Cannon. Magic Cado. Is this your card? One of them has to be your card. Is this your card? Dude, you've asked for like 20 different cards. It's not my card. Oh, well. Is this your card? I gotta be right eventually. Pick a card. Every card. Always remember in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, how Gambit in that game always sounded. He's saying kinetic card, but it really sounds like credit card. Credit card.
A Shadow Gotcha for me. Not far ahead.
I guess this is sort of an unofficial race.
Not really.
Yeah, 'cause I was gonna say, I'm like, I'm not racing. Well, that was awkward. Orb. Shadow Gotcha.
Yep, it's time for Orb.
Shadow Gotcha, probably weak to, Maria.
I mean, he's weak to Maria, yes.
Yeah. He's weak to Maria. You just show him Maria and he's like, Maria! Oh. Damn.
Mind you, just using the basic Buster against this thing is still pretty good.
Yeah.
It still deals 2 damage a hit. What's his name? Oh, right!
Maria! You might be saying, Mario. Nigbogle.
Mario!
The Mario plays, and then when you die in Sunshine, it goes dun 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 dun. That starts playing. I'm gonna guess Magic card for this. Solar Blaze, really? Okay. I guess Glass. Yeah, Glass melts.
Yeah, I'll buy that.
I'd buy that for $1. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, that makes sense. It's gravity. It's a cool weakness. You wouldn't think it works, but then you're like, oh, right, yeah. Air Capsule, well, he has no weakness. You just can't beat him.
That's right.
Thunderwool. Ew. I lied.
That's the end of it. I lied.
Damn, Air Man, you were so easy to beat. All you needed was Thunderwool, a game that's... You know, the power didn't even exist for like 8 more games, but hey, it's impressive. Mystery Boss?
Ooh.
You just tell me the weakness for this, because I just want to see the entire thing. Was this a cut boss? What was this? Thunderwool again. That is not Thunderwool. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do 24-hour day. I shouldn't have done that. But 24 hours is gonna have to be another day. We'll find a day where we have time. Still weak to this? It's yours. Make him drill it into lava. Well, that's cool. Wily Trophy, probably just should be left now. Charged Pharaoh, okay. my laser. See, I think part of the reason I like not using the weaknesses is I like the figuring out the fights.
Yeah.
It's fun learning the patterns. Thunderbolt, man, they really intentionally made Thunderbolt the weakness just to fuck with people. Okay. Oh no, Zero. I hope they give you a real Zero after, that'd be great. Unbeatable. Yeah, it runs over. Fight's so difficult.
Yeah. Most difficult fight in the game. Doing it, everybody.
This fight is in binary. Wow.
And of course, they would go to an ad break now.
Yoshichi. Alright, what are you weak to, mystery boss?
Nobody's even gonna know
Actual
what the mystery
Zero.
box-
Who could have guessed? Even with the Kirby. Oh no, it's not. Zero Soul. Fuck off. Soul of Souls. Oh god, quick lasers. Fuck, stop.
Yeah.
Montaro is gonna get a good kick out of this. Let's go back to Metal Blade. What the fuck is this? Metal Blade's not necessarily weakness, but it hit. What the fuck? I wave. I keep forgetting your name. This is kind of great.
Hey, you wanted the real final boss? Well, here you go.
I did. I also did not want a Kirby boss, but hey, this is good.
If you're gonna go with the reference, you might as well go all the way with it.
I think this is actually his weakness. EMP, thank you for the follow. Give me a second.
Well done.
I let Montaro know. I was like, surprise Kirby happened! And now he'll check and be like, hey, wait a minute, this is Mega Man.
There's one more thing.
Well, let's show it off. What is it? Yeah, what's the
Why
empty
don't you
slot?
try heading back up to the attic for a minute?
You know, you can't spell attic without A-T-T-I-C.
Correct.
Some people may find that funny, if you're horny. I'm not. What do I do, just play a certain
I mean, there's
song?
the jukebox. You can look at all the stuff from the game. But remember that somebody suggested that there might be room for an arena up here. How about you go looking for that?
Arena up here? That's ridiculous, Farron. They would never do such a thing. I should also buy more
No, they
tanks
would
then.
never do such a thing.
We're not done yet? Nope. Doing the post game. Oh no, it's up here. Right wall of the attic. Can do. Did you even buy the things? No, I don't think you did. I pressed the wrong button. Bullets are in the quadruple digits. Yeah, they sure are. I'm ripping you off. Thanks for the rip-off.
And no, you are not contractually obligated to waste your points after that. Anybody even take that anymore?
Surprise. Was this in the original game? Like, before you beat it? Well, not the original game, but like here before you beat it. You found my
I don't
secret
know.
clubhouse. How did you even find out about this place? I have no idea. I just walked through that wall and now I'm here. Since you're here, how about a friendly duel? I won't go easy on you, though. Ah, yes, Bright Man, the brightest robot master ever. Shovel Knight? What? Is Tinker
Fun.
Knight? I think, was it Tinker Knight? No, this is Plague Knight, I want to say. Steal thy shovel. Fucking topspin you for fun. Oh my god, I think he's actually weak to topspin.
Be hilarious.
I mean, it's effective. That is actually his weakness. Incredible. You know, Brightman's AI is really exploitable in the main game.
Yep.
As it turns out, super easy to exploit. You know the strat. Seems like he's picking a robot master's weapons. I think these are all the second place runners if I had to guess.
That would seem to make sense.
Yeah, so the way his AI works... What the hell was that? The way his AI works, though, he's supposed to only freeze at certain points, which makes him really easy.
Yep.
When you know this, you can cheat. You just do like one shot that's normal and then do the rest charge shot. They call him Bright Man because, you know, he's the smartest robot master ever. He's got so many bright ideas. That was riveting. What a great battle, Mega Man. With that, I'm all feel free to brag to everyone that you beat me. They're from Snorunt Pyro's fan game. Well, Snorunt, I don't know if you're watching this, but you did a fantastic job. Really. Kudos to you guys for the hard work. I know I might have given some shit to one or two of the judges, but all in all, they did a fantastic job. And really, the whole team did. Just everyone who participated in this at all. Absolutely fantastic work. Go to the dock. I assume you mean light. There's more than one dock here. Welcome back, Mega Man. I have something interesting to tell you. While you were in Wily's castle, I discovered that there were quite a few stray transmissions floating around, and when I looked into them, they contained complete blueprints for each of the castle's areas. With the help of Dr. Cossack, I was able to load the data into a new simulation system, and I found a few other collaborations working on. Here, I'll demonstrate it for you. So this is if I want to see the old stages that got cut.
Yep.
Be the bigger person. Hall of Fame. Everything's blowing up. I'm good. Alright, well, the plan was if we had finished this sooner, we would have checked that 24-hour, but it's 12:40 my time. I think that's a good stopping point. Who knows? Maybe Friday we'll do more Megan. Might do Mag Mammal 2. I don't know, I'm kind of in the mood.
Nice.
What's the 100% reward? I mean, I don't have the disc, so you just tell me what it is.
What is that?
A cheat menu? Oh, that's cool. I don't see myself using it much, but I respect the cheats being in there. It's nice. I appreciate it. It's a cool thing. So, if you're new here, maybe drop a follow. Definitely helps out, and we do some more Mega Mans. This has been a lot of fun. I'm definitely gonna do Mag Mammal 2. I'll check out 24 and 48 hour. We'll check out 3 whenever that happens. I'm hoping to be caught up by 3. And there's a lot of other Mega Man fan games. We do mostly retro variety, but you know, I do love Mega Man. I grew up with this series, so it is something that I love and like to come back to often. And fan games are a good way for me to just be like, hey, new Mega Man game, even if they're not new. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I hope they finish it by the end of the year, but yeah, we're gonna hopefully try and do Mag Mammal 2. We'll probably do that next. Schedule-wise, Thursday, as always, is community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. It is Thanksgiving, though. I understand if you can't be there, that's fine. Originally, Thanksgiving, I wasn't gonna be doing anything either. I was gonna be, you know, visiting my girlfriend's family. But COVID happened, so this is kind of the solution, is we're just doing a 2-person Thanksgiving. 2-person Thanksgiving is reasonable, right?
Yes.
Making the food.
We're the most important people in your life.
Yeah. We're gonna do that, and then I guess whenever we're done, we'll do the stream. Friday is going to be probably some kind of other Mega Man thing. I'm in the mood for that. Sunday might not be a stream, but if it is Connect, it'll depend on some stuff. See how I'm feeling, because doing 2 Connect days in a row, my body is still sore. I have to go through the Connect for charity incentives, so I'm happy to do it. I don't mind doing it. It's fun, but I do want to also not die when I play the Connect and have to suffer through Connect DBZ. Somebody wants to suffer through Connect DBZ. That actually kind of sounds fun, doing the Kamehameha and stuff.
Yeah.
But I imagine Mag Mammal 2 will take more than 1 stream, so.
So do
That's the
I.
state of things. Pass out during dancing to Han Solo. We already did the Han Solo dance, though. Let's go find someone to raid. What is our raid message? Don't you bring that evil of City War into someone else's chat. You're getting warned now. Someone else who's playing Mega Man, we can throw this over to. Oh, he's playing another Mega Man fan game too. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta raid him. You wanna do 0 soul?
That'll work.
Yeah, we'll do 0 soul. We're gonna raid Dr. O. Dr. O is a legend. He loves Mega Man. So he is playing that one fan game that I love a lot with Mega Man and Roll.
Nice.
Rock and Roll. He's fighting Dragon Man according to the thumbnail, so show him some love. Really cool dude. I hope he's enjoying it. Thank you all so much for watching. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. We'll be back on Thursday. Happy Thanksgiving if I don't see you. And if you don't celebrate because you're not in America, happy Thursday. Probably see you here at the stream or something. I don't know. Cancel raid? What? Cancel raid? What do you mean cancel raid?
What the?
The ending? Wait, why are you saying cancel raid? He might be ending. Doesn't look like he is. No, he's still going. Okay, yeah.
Why did cancel raid?
Alright, okay, for real this time. Yeah, be careful with that. Alright, anyway, for real, we're going. We're gonna do 0 soul. Stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful night, and peace out.
Hi, everyone.